Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Guys, it's a great day. It's a fantastic day. It's Vault Day. I've got 4 vaults to open this morning. Well, in a couple hours. We got Warrior Vault. We got Paladin Vault. Death Knight Vault. And now, for the first time, Shaman Vaults. We've got 4 vaults to open. Solarin, good morning. So yeah, we got Vault Day. We got viewer key raffles today. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have some fun. Let's see. Solarin, Wolrum, Elrathir, Lelia, Hecus, DD King, Empress of Night, Jimmy, Father Fresh, Papa Rise. Good morning. Good to see you. Let's give some BLP to the early birds in the chat. A little something. Shaman Vault. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be like a cloak or something. Just a nice cloak. All right, let's see. What do we got going on today? What's in the news? Oh, let me get some sound going. There we go. More bike codes. Yeah, saw that. More hate forged Blaze cycle codes coming soon. Blizzard and Mountain Dew promotion. So yeah, if you haven't gotten it yet and you're like, oh man, they ran out of codes, there's more coming soon. TM. Once the Blaze cycle was listed as out of stock, the community reacted rapidly. While many expressed outrage that a digital item would be available only in limited quantities, others attempted to take advantage of the situation, causing sales of codes for the Mountain Dew mount to balloon in price upwards of 250 USD each in some situations on third-party sites. I really hope none of you paid $250 US to get this. I really hope you didn't do that. I'm sure none of you did. You guys are smart. You wouldn't do that. Right? You wouldn't do that. Just have some Mountain Dews arriving today. Yeah, I was lucky. I had one gifted to me. I had 2 technically gifted to me. One was for a giveaway, the other one was for me personally, which I am super grateful for because I never expect things like that. Like, it's always a surprise to me. Like, what, me? Why would you do that? But yeah, it was really nice of them to do that. All right. So like I said, it's a viewer key day. It's Tuesday. You know what time it is. Let's see if we can't get a group started early this morning. Let's see if we got some real early gamers. Because we need everything. Tank, healer, and DPS. We need it all. Gonna try and get my Paladin's vaults done for the week, like, as soon as possible once servers come back up. So that I can play my Shaman more. Here's how much I enjoyed Shaman. But first off, Empress of Night, thank you so much for the 9 months Prime. Really appreciate that. Here's how much I enjoyed my Shaman. I went online last night on my Shaman and hit target dummies with it. I've never done that before. I usually just wing it and then I'll get good over time. But I really like Enhancement Shaman. At least right now. Big fan. All right, let's see if we can't get a healer and another DPS. Big zap, dude. I love my big zaps. Judge Kiss actually slept last night. That's good. You need sleep. Quig, are you hopping online? You hit 2k before 600 item level. Nice. Enhance isn't just big zap, it's huge zap. I made my Shaman a weapon this morning, plan on checking out enhancement, expect it to be nerfed tomorrow. Like, oh, spent the gold and nerfed. Don't worry, I did the same thing with Warrior. I crafted a weapon and then it was nerfed 4 times. It is what it is. It's utility big zap. I'm sure I'll get there. But yeah, we need 1 healer and 1 DPS to get some keys started this morning. Oh yeah, it'll just take time. Yeah, I need to get a lot of practice in with that. But I feel like I've learned so much already. It's been a lot of fun learning it. Elemental Enhance is the big one, getting better gear. For each target you hit, you decrease your lightning crashes cooldown. For each target you hit with... Oh, okay. Yeah, I really find myself already wanting to be lazy with chain lightning and lightning bolt, and I just want to like keep casting lightning bolt. I kind of wish that Tempest happened regardless if you hit lightning bolt or chain lightning. I wish Tempest just happened regardless. Like, Tempest is up, whichever one you hit, Tempest happens. Yeah, I just Tempest just straight up replaces both spells whenever you reach a point where you can cast Tempest. I feel like that would just be better because it's already an AoE ability, so it already happens when you cast lightning bolt, but just make it happen when you also cast chain lightning, because Tempest is already an AoE ability. Like, that way you kind of don't have to think about it. So like when you're in AoE situations, you would just cast Chain Lightning. And then whenever Tempest is up, Tempest would get used. And then whenever you're in single target situation, you just cast Lightning Bolt. And then whenever Tempest is up, it just gets used. I think that'd be a much better quality of life change. All right, so we know we got Quig logging in. All I need really is a healer. By the way, Quig, how's the hard drive situation? Is it on the way? Are you getting it for like Black Friday or something? I can attempt to heal to get us started. That'd be pretty cool. The SSD is installed, so initial load-ups aren't years now. That's good. Clap Shaman. All right, let's get you in. We got our Resto Shaman. You just need one more DPS. So the SSD is installed, so initial load-ups aren't years now. Sounds like there's a butt coming. I don't have it on the initial boot up for my PC, so that is the only thing that takes some time for me. Okay. It's not your boot drive. Oh, we got some more DPS, man. Boot drive is working with 2 terabyte versus 1. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in another DPS since we got some people already. Sorry, I forgot to say hello, everyone. Hello. How you doing, Max? Let's see. BM Hunter, Ret Pal. Double Ret. This is your daily dose of internet. All right. 3 fucking paladins, man. Let's go. All right, let's start it up. First key giveaway of the day going out right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to join us, go ahead and sign up now. Great name on the shaman, Swag Maximus. Swag Maximus. So I picked up professions on my shaman yesterday too. I decided to go with a gathering profession and enchanting. And I'll tell you why. Enchanting, I feel like, is probably the best profession for me, like all of my characters. You see all these enchanting mats just sitting here, not doing anything? I should probably make all of my characters have enchanting. Because I thought about it. Realistically, I'm not going to spend hours a day working on professions. That's not me. But what I am going to do is spend hours in keys getting garbage loot that I don't need. Because I'm just chasing... I just play for vaults, basically, right? So all that stuff would be enchanting mats. So I'm probably gonna make the switch. I really feel this shaman's name, my full first name is is it Maxim? Is that how you say it? Maxim Grand Prix. That's the full name. Just like my name is actually Robert, but no one ever calls me that. Crafting is the best. Yeah, here's the thing. I actually like crafting in this like the new version of crafting. It's just that I don't put the time in necessary. It's not like a fault of the system itself. It's just like I don't put in the time. So it's like not the system's fault. You skipped leg day at the gym? I'm be honest, I've been pretty bad about the gym for like the past month or so. I still have been like going outside to do cardio and whatnot, but like the gym itself, yeah, I just haven't been going. All right, first winner of the day. Let's bring in Spy God. Now, I saw that you sent me a message. This was after stream, by the way. I'm sure the message was sent during my stream. I saw you sent me a message that you needed, I believe it was a necrotic wake. Do you have the key? Oh, it's a 9. You have the key. Let's do it. I haven't exercised for some time. I'm considering getting a raised desk and a walking pad. So what I do is around 5 o'clock. So like right around sunset. So it's not hot outside. You know, the sun's still out, but you know, just barely. I go for like a 30-minute to an hour long walk. And I do that most days of the week. And it is actually super relaxing. All right, there's Spy God. Let me get him in here. Okay. More paladins, man. Let's go. I'm glad more people are seeing the lights. Literally. It is just one of the best specs to play. All right. So he's got a 10 necrotic wake. He needs it for Keystone Hero. Let's go do it.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer.
Yeah, it's nice having a good NVMe SSD. It's a game changer. So it's been almost a week since we've heard what dungeons we're getting for season 2. How are we feeling about Theater of Pain, chat? How are we feeling about Theater of Pain season 2? Excited. I'm glad to hear that. I'm fine with it. I think there's still worse options. It's gonna need some tweaks. How about not? I don't like Mechagon. The rings better not be in the loot table. I have no complaints with Theater of Pain. Affixes were my problem in Theater of Pain. "38-minute timer that was already tight, and now it has both Tyrannical and Fort." That was... I think that's the biggest problem. Yeah. It's a 5-boss dungeon, and it's got... What is it, like... You said 38 minutes? Yeah, it's like almost a 40-minute dungeon timer. So... that's the part that I don't like. Like, the mechanics themselves are fine. It's just like a really long slog of a dungeon. Theater of Pain kind of has the same issue that The Other Side has. Like, if they could just get rid of, like, one wing of that dungeon, just, like, completely just chop it off. That'd be pretty nice. Preferably the one where you're teleporting from platform to platform. Get rid of that one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Yeah, we got some damage here. Given how often frontal graphics don't load until 0.5 seconds before the cast finishes, I can't wait to get blown off platforms by tornadoes. I can't see. I can't wait for it to happen and then have a bunch of people tell me that I'm blind. That'll be fun.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive.
It's crazy to think, though, like, that's still pretty far out. Like, we still have the
Defensive.
0.7 patch to go. And then after the .7 patch, we'll have season 2. Like, it's still a bit of ways away. Almost full paint group, so close to greatness, so close to the full crusade group. Crusade comp is my favorite. 5 paladins. That feeling when you do 3 divine storms in a row and you're just like, wait a minute. Why do I have a 4th free divine storm? What's going on? Any Sky Fury totems in the chat? Let's also get a Lust here.
Your ascension is complete.
Rob, question. What class and spec are you enjoying the most currently? Ret Paladin.
Frontal. Targeted.
Easily Ret Paladin. The reason I don't play it more than I do is because once I get 8 10s in on it, there's just like no reason to continue playing it for the week. What is this Pallyfest?
Your ascension.
We're almost great.
Complete.
We almost have a full group of paladins. Yeah, it's not even close. Ret Paladin is just the best. I love it.
Blightbone failed. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. No, I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Fear.
Live. Let's go.
Fear.
Is that a coincidence? What do you mean? Is what a coincidence? What did you see me get hit by the cleave? Look where I'm standing.
Fear.
Your ascension is complete.
I think that's like the only mob I have that issue with. That you're almost full rep pal party. Oh, it's not a coincidence. I mean, we're just rep paladin enjoyers, man. Get cleaved backwards, idiot. So here's like the only real things I look for. The class is easy to play, and it's at least like decent, right? Like it can't just be shit, right? It's fun to play, easy to play, and it's, you know, at least decent. So this kind of hits all the boxes for me, man.
Fear. Fear.
Your ascension is complete.
Fear. Fear.
Boom.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your
Yeah, let me grab that spear real quick.
Your vaunted courage.
All right,
Defensive.
also, let me stop padding with divine storms here.
Your temple lies in ruin.
Unless I get the
Your
free ones,
brethren are
of
butchered.
course.
You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Sometimes, you know, Zug Zug Brain just activates and I'm still AoEing even on the Necromancer when it's like, oh yeah, I don't really need to.
Your ascension is complete.
Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. That thing is not dying quick. Oh, just die. Oh, there we go. Shall I run? Nah, just wait for res. You're fine. Orb when it's gathered. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll try to call it out for you on voice.
Fear.
I'll tell you right now, it's probably gonna be on last boss, but I'll let you know.
Fear.
Your ascension.
All right, let's see. Let's get this. I know it's LFR, but how hard is it to run the big red circles that Emperor Daggerin Thorison drops? I was just fighting him and 3 people just stood on the boss. I'd be surprised if a lot of people even know the mechanics of that fight.
You will be brought to justice!
Feet.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Well, I posted in chat many times. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, they're just not listening.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Sir, that's a paladin key.
Your ascension
It almost was perfect.
is complete.
Feet.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more. Bone
Frontal.
will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust.
Ooh, that was close.
With
Your ascension is complete.
the fallen shall serve me again. Wither
Frontal.
and decay.
That was a bad execution sentence by me. I should have put it on the big guy.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Your ascension
Third spear.
is
Yeah, there you go.
complete.
I have 2 more portals to unlock. Grimbatol and City of Threads. They are so painful sometimes.
I will lead the effort here, while my...
We have all the corpses.
Saving a lust for
we
Stitch,
eat
I guess.
flesh.
Yeah, you definitely want lust for Stitch Flesh. Sorry, I missed your
Shit.
question earlier.
Just a moment longer. It seems
Yeah,
that the
absolutely.
parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oh, they were mad. That's not as locked in anymore, apparently. Why is Rob so mean? Am I mean?
Your ascension.
I feel like I'm one of the nicest streamers around, man.
Kick. Targeted.
Dude, if I'm a mean streamer, I should be banning more people.
Kick.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit.
Come, my assistant.
Was he playing the
Materials are in processing.
Bazaar game? 'Cause I saw him playing that like a couple days ago or something. I've seen him playing it, and I've seen Kripparrian playing it. It's funny, I still watch Kripparrian, and like
Targeted.
Kripparrian hasn't played a game that I'm interested in so long, but I just like Kripparrian.
Your ascension is complete.
Incompetent.
He has a vibe. I don't think I'd call him an entertaining person, but he has a certain vibe.
Whilst you tear
Yeah.
them off.
Your dream is to grow up and be a pally just like me? Listen, brother, follow the light.
Frontal. Frontal.
I let go of the rage of warrior and filled my heart with light. So now I'm a paladin now. Apparently.
Frontal.
Oh!
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, we're good. Paladin's definitely the right path right now.
Now I have to
I tanked the
redo
key with
those
Prot
two
Paladin. What the hell
scratch.
is wrong with that
Seems
insane
I must
damage? I
get
was
matters
shocked.
into my
That's
own
Prot Paladin.
hands. I can't wait to
Alright,
put your
I will
corpse
be
to
the first
use.
one to
I'll
spear.
have you in stitches.
And then once the guy is yoinked off the platform, lust it.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Your ascension
Oh no.
is complete.
Ooh, stout and strong. A prime candidate for infantry. Have you no respect for craftsmanship? My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation.
Oh, did we double the spear? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. They don't stack anymore.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
All right.
Who made you?
I think we can just kill, honestly. If not, whatever. We got
Your
7 minutes.
ascension is complete.
Targeted.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! No!
Okay. Yeah, just send your spear on
Was
full here.
yet to come.
I just redeemed name change. Temu, current class being played. Wait, so like Temu Paladin?
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
That's mean. Rob is better than Temu. Yeah, who's the mean one now?
I have had enough of you.
Spread.
Yo, Tack Life, what's up, dude?
Fool none.
Your ascension is complete.
I've had enough.
Oh man, he keeps going after him.
None can escape.
Week's been pretty good,
the
man.
storm.
I started up a enhancement shaman for real yesterday. Got a 10 in on it. Thanks to some people from the chat for carrying it.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
I've had
Bye-bye.
enough of you.
I started leveling one. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
None can escape the storm.
Maybe I should have popped a CD. Whatever, he's dead.
I have had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Creating zone.
Your ascension is complete.
Spread.
I told you that.
And there you go.
destined for great things. Rejoice.
There's
for
your Keystone
you
Hero.
Have aided the end of all.
That's a good way to start the day, getting someone Keystone Hero. People talking about doing keys with their significant others. Meanwhile, my ex couldn't even say Dalaran correctly. I remember that. They called it Delarian. All right, Spy God. Let's see here. Okay. The healer spot is open. It sounds like they're gonna stick around if no other healers want to step in, but if there's any healers that want to come play, you're more than welcome to it. Isn't Delarian the car from Back to the Future? Almost. It's the DeLorean. I'll heal on my Ellie Shaman. Wait a minute. How does that work? Are you going to heal us with lightning? All right, let me change this real quick. Tamu Paladin. Oh. Max is actually going to swap to a healer. Okay, perfect. And then we can just get another DPS in. You'll DPS one? Oh shit, another paladin? You wouldn't happen to have a holy paladin, would you? Max? We must start the crusade. I am feeling the guilt with that name change. You did this. You have to live with the consequences now. Actions have consequences. Yeah, bring drums. No, we got Shaman. I'm still very new to Paladin. I gotta show you the new Mog. Saw one I liked and made alterations. Okay, where are you? You in Dornagal? All right, let me hearth to Dornagal. Let's go ahead and start the next giveaway too. All right. What the? There we go. All right, guys. If you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Oh, dude, that's some Warhammer warrior priest vibes. Let me find what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. Open image. Okay. It's kind of there, man. He even went for the bald head and everything. This is from like literally like for me personally top 3 like video game trailers. The trailer for Warhammer Mark of Chaos, one of the best, dude. I don't know why they had to move on to Age of Sigmar, man. It like totally killed my interest. Like I have no interest in Age of Sigmar. Like all it did was just like push me further into 40K. All right. And up next, let's bring in Papa Rise. Where is the Papa Rise? Oh, that's pretty cool. What is this, by the way, Swiftar? Warhammer Odyssey. Is that just like a fan project? Warhammer private server. Another one? Wow. I thought there was only Warhammer Return to Reckoning. Let me see. Warhammer Odyssey. It's a mobile game. It's canceled already. All right, another 4 paladin group. Let's see. Oh, you're down for anything. Let's do my 10 Grim Batol. Such class diversity today. Yep. We're just paladin enjoyers. Almost like paladins are meta. Fuck those mages. Rise of the Paladin. I don't think paladin's meta. I would say paladin might be like pug meta. Maybe. If such a thing even exists. Utility is definitely pug meta. Paladins hit a wall. Like once you start going into like a bit higher keys, they hit a wall. But I don't care. They're a lot of fun. Except most pug paladins don't use their utility. They barely use their kick button. I don't think that's a paladin problem. I think that's an everyone problem, to be fair. Like this Rob and Swiftar guy. Listen, you're a prop paladin. You have divine shield. I'm not worrying about kicks. Divine shield, sorry. Avengers shield, whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Man, that's some good strawberry kiwi. And mages finally no longer exist. All is right in the world. I'm honestly, I'm kind of blown away. We have a season for the first time in what feels like forever, where it's not just, you know, a mage at the top or a rogue at the top. You guys probably haven't heard me complain that much about it this season. Like, it's finally like something different. I just know I've seen plenty of keys where the druid healer had more kicks than paladins. It's a depressing time. That's rough, dude. If I have a mage in my key, it's a homie on an alt.
3, 2, 1.
And now you.
Yeah, if I have a mage in my group, it's probably someone from stream. All right, we get circle of bone here. All right, let's get you a bone circle.
Targeted. Kick.
Holy shit.
Defensive. Defensive. Kick.
Hello, NSG.
ascension is complete.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Your ascension is complete.
What's up, Cisco? You stopped caring about keys and went full collection mode? I've been giving it some serious consideration, taking like 1 day a week to do stuff like that. Like mount runs, collection stuff, etc. Things like that. Doing all the achievements for everything.
Kick. Kick.
The usual, given 40 jobs and having people upset I didn't complete everything in a day.
Your ascension
Sounds about right.
is complete.
People are
Kick.
dumb. I almost died.
Kick.
I just walked right up in there, man. I didn't care. Walks in front of tank. Did I die, Heckus? Did I die?
Defensive.
I had the counter in mind. I knew what was going to happen. I think the only thing I did wrong was I bubbled a little bit later than I probably should have.
Messy.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
I'll get him up.
Defensive. Defensive.
Vermin, your dinner awaits.
That's not good. We don't have a B-res. Can we make a miracle happen? No. No shot.
Is complete.
Vermin, your dinner awaits.
Worst run back of all time. Man, none of us ran Crusader for fast horses. Be the change you want to see in the world, man. You could do it.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Dude, he's kind of rocking you.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive. Defensive.
I was cutting it pretty damn close there.
Your ascension is complete.
I've done one time walking, the Originals Quest, Chrome's Codex, and Blackrock Depths on 48 tunes this week, working on number 49. I think I need an intervention. Holy shit. That's a lot, man.
Defensive.
Bro is beyond addicted. Yeah.
Defensive.
That's good though, man. If you're having fun, if you're enjoying it, that's awesome.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Man, I got stunned twice on this bull.
Defensive.
That's rough. He is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking
Defensive.
will. Man, now I want to watch that movie.
Kick.
Your ascension is complete.
Kick.
Dude, we have so much damage in this group. Well, I've been out of work the whole month because of the procedure. I go back on the 2nd and I am bored. Oh, okay. That's different.
No! Throngis get whipped again if he no finish.
Defensive. Bait frontal. Frontal.
We got lucky.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive. Defensive. Bait frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Do I focus more on Hunter or Mage, Red-Headed Stepchild versus Blizzard's Golden Child?
Defensive.
Hard to say. Whichever one you have more fun with, really.
Is complete.
Defensive.
Damn, Rob almost had a full Paladin group. Dude, I've had almost full Paladin groups back to back. We had 4 Paladins in the previous group. Rob, why don't you have any paladins? Yeah, just big paladin hater, you know?
Ascension.
I'm just gonna die here.
Only the strongest
Good attempt.
survive.
I had a few on me, but I bubbled. Woo! Yo, he got delete. Where'd he go?
Your ascension is complete.
Bro.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
All right, we got it for sure this time. Hi, Brenna. How you doing? We got it for sure this time. We're gaming. Apparently, Genshin Impact will no longer post their event announcements on Twitter anymore due to the changes X is making. Now they'll post them on their Holy Lab website. I wonder if other companies will do that. They should at least post it on Blue Sky if that's their issue. Hoyo Lab. That sounds more correct. I was like, Holy Lab, what is that? Yeah, if you guys, for anyone in the chat, anyone who's using Blue Sky, I am also on Blue Sky now. If you want to follow me over there, it should be Robx TV because someone already took Robx.
Your ascension is complete.
Is that fake Twitter? I wouldn't call it fake, but yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I
Ascension.
won't put all my eggs in that basket until it sees like at least a year of steady growth. But I'm hoping for the best with Blue Sky. As always, hope for the best, be prepared for the worst. That's how I look at most everything. Abby, thank you for the follow.
ascension
Yeah, so what I do is I
is
kind of bet on all the horses. I don't really have loyalty to any like one platform. See, like the whole discussion here, like it doesn't even play into my calculus, man.
Ascension.
Same thing happened with Threads. As soon as Threads was a thing, I made an account over there.
is complete.
Just in case it pops off, I was there on the ground floor. Same with Blue Sky. Yeah, I had to add TV to mine. Some like Scandinavian guy got my name.
Ascension.
Your ascension is complete.
Mostly the reason I did it was because a lot of specifically like the WoW community and a lot of WoW developers are more active on that site, so I have an interest in that. That's the reason I did it. It has nothing to do with like political garbage or echo chambers. Like I said, I bet on all the horses. I could care less about that stuff. Yeah, there are specific niches that it's doing a better job at right now.
Ascension.
Your ascension is complete.
Ascension.
Kind of like goofed up my cooldowns there a little bit.
I will burn you from the inside out! Incinerate them, minions!
But yeah, definitely one of those things where if people like it over there, they should stay. If not, then I don't know, don't go.
Dragon, you will do as I
It doesn't have to be like these all or nothing battles, you know? It's not a zero-sum game.
Your ascension is complete.
Fixated. Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Just like you can have like a streaming ecosystem with like Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Rumble, all that shit, right?
Defensive.
Oh, does this prevent you from getting knocked up in the air? Oh, sick.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
Dude, the corner strat just got even better.
Your ascension is complete.
I don't trust it though when I got an ad on me. If I don't have an ad on me, I'll stay there. If I don't, or if I do, I'm getting knocked back.
Incinerate them, minions!
Defensive. Frontal soon.
I think you can just go ahead and release Papa Rise. You'll release here. I tried the corner strat yesterday as a tank and people blew up. So we had that happen yesterday. I think the tank said one of the ads went after him. And that's what caused everyone to blow up.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive.
Too late!
Targeted. Defensive.
Boom. Oh, another one. A second boom.
Your ascension is complete.
I was playing Ret yesterday and I had a span where I got 8 Divine Storm resets. Isn't it great? Felt so good. There's just no other spec in this game where I have this much fun. But I 100% expect them to like throw a wrench into this spec at some point, maybe in like midnight, to where it's not as fun anymore, because I know for a fact there's probably enough people who are like, oh, it's too easy. Like, okay, well, it won't be as fun anymore.
Your ascension is complete.
Is there a patch update coming? You got 1107 coming up pretty soon. Here's the challenge I would put to them. Can you make this class more challenging, but also make it more fun at the same time? Because I would love to see it. Because pretty much everyone by challenge, every idea I've ever heard is making it more clunky, and it's just like, why do you hate yourself?
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
It's so like, it's so frustrating, man. I like pain.
My neighbor gave me a new roof for
Spread.
free. He said it was on the house.
Nice. I see what you did there.
Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
Dude, it's such a WoW player problem. Like, every answer to everything is make everything more challenging and painful. Oh, okay. We're having fun.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Spread.
Oh. Here.
Ads.
You get a lay on hands.
Into chaos.
Defensive.
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
No, there's no like patch coming up in the near future with like class tuning and stuff that's been announced anyway. Nothing like that. I was just stating that I 100% expect, like, maybe in the next expansion, like some sort of class change that makes this class not as fun for me.
Into chaos.
Defensive.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Spread.
GG. Yeah, this way. Did we get the ring you wanted? Oh, there could be another one. Nope, never mind. We didn't get the ring you wanted. I just noticed you had 4 paladins in this run. You should have gotten the 5th. No, see, the problem is no one plays Holy Paladin. Nike, thank you so much for the 44 months, man. I appreciate it. Chat, we are 70 subs away from our next Brutosaur giveaway. Rob, I want to watch Kingdom of Heaven all over again for the 20th time. I watch that movie basically every month. At least it feels that way. It's such a good movie. Oh yeah, it's gotta be director's cut. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings. You gotta watch the director's cut or extended edition. Underdome, what's up, man? All right, let's see. We need just 1 DPS. That's all we need. And I think we got about an hour before servers go down. So if you want to come DPS, go ahead and sign up here. Might be able to squeeze in 2 keys. But I will be right back. Is season 2 out already? Priory? No, the reason I do that is because in custom group finder, you can't do cross faction. And if I put the key into, like, let's say like a mythic keystone version of a seasonal dungeon, I'll get a shitload of pugs queuing up for it. So when I do it like this, it's almost guaranteed that the people sign up are from stream. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We got Hunter, DK, Monk, and Elemental Shaman. Yeah. The second they allow custom group finder to be cross faction, I'll stop doing this. But if I throw the group in custom, then only alliance players can queue, which kind of sucks. Let's see, what do we have? Shaman and Paladin. Hold. Tim said hold. What's up, Tim? Hold the door? Maybe. I know that, Shaman. Isn't that tack? Yes, it is. He said hold. I'm holding. Pottstown. Wait, on a DPS druid? What? Balance? Rob hasn't seen my shaman in work yet. Let's see here. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We rolled a 2. Death Rat, you win. All right. Let's start up that next giveaway. Alrighty. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Same people. Yeah, get same peopled. Finally got my new $4,000 PC. Where'd you get it from? Thank you. Do you need to be at a certain IO? Nah. Origin was a nightmare, but they made it right with a $200 discount. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Pyrie? After all the discounts and everything they gave me, it was actually cheaper than building myself. That's a pretty good deal. I've been looking at Starforge recently. I'm not like in the market to buy a PC myself, but I've just been looking at it, and I'm kind of surprised at how little you can customize your PC from Starforge. Yeah, they just give you like, this is our big PC. Here you go. No customizing. I have an Origin PC right now, and it's totally fine. Like it's like a 2-year-old PC. You legit don't need to customize? Yeah. All right, let's pick our next winner, and we're going to be bringing in Deathrack. It was meant to be. Already in group but rigged? Nah, that's Cyber Rat. This is Deathrack. Okay, so you got all the dungeons you want. Hey, Sphinx.
I want my 5-year badge equals.
Yeah. Thanks for the 62 months prime. Had a lot of primes this month. I appreciate it, guys. You just need a smash 10. Then let's get one of you guys, the Siege, the Necrotic, or one of the Necrotic Wakes to drop it to a 10, and we just do that. All right, Max is our volunteer, so we're gonna do Necrotic Wake. Wait, Deathrack already said he dropped his. Yeah, it's a 10 Siege. I mean, I'm good to do a Siege. Yeah, let's do Siege, because we've already done Necrotic Wake. Let's do a Siege. Let's keep it let's keep some dungeon variety. I bought a new CPU last month. Probably good for a couple more years, since all I play is WoW anyway. Oh yeah. If you have a good CPU, WoW is like a heavily CPU based game. Like your GPU barely matters.
Mechatork is fading fast.
Yo, cool mog, except for the pants. I think everyone can port here. Yeah, I think everyone should be able to just port here.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while, with any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Yeah, all the, like, really intensive games that I've played, like, I can run Cyberpunk on high settings at 60 FPS or higher. Space Marine 2 was over 60 FPS, even while streaming it. Like, pretty much all the more demanding games, like, I can stream just fine. Like, at really good settings. I would say probably in like 2 to 3 years, I'll start looking around again. Hopefully it won't be insanely expensive. Good luck with that. I mean, if I'm just playing WoW, this will last me for a lot longer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Send it.
And now...
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Frontal. Shout. Frontal.
Oh. Dude, I walked in there and immediately like got sent down to like 10%. That's a bubble angle.
Shout.
All right, we got a Breath of Cindergosa enjoyer.
Your ascension is complete.
Shout. Frontal.
Good grip. That was a very nice grip.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm not sure what leech demon hunters are looking for, if any. It's usually one of those things, it's just like, if you got it, cool, but it's not, like, necessary.
Your ascension is complete.
You can't run! Gonna hook ya! You can't run! Lambs to the slaughter!
Your ascension is complete.
There you go.
Lambs to the
Nice.
slaughter! Lambs to the slaughter! You can't run!
The yoink into the bomb.
You can't run! Don't let me go to waste.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting.
I'm only
near the
level
palace.
71 at the moment of this tune, so I was curious when you cursor over details, do you get a pop-up of info? I wanted to find out how to turn that off.
Your ascension
Like this?
is complete.
Okay. Weird. So it's always just been like that. For me personally, anyway, like whenever you hover over a bar. There might be a way to turn that off. It's just I've never looked for it, so I have no idea.
I simply wish you had left.
Yeah, I just had aggro on a bunch of shit.
Your ascension is complete.
Dude, I actually love this motorcycle mount.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Well, that sucks.
Frontal.
Whoops. Put my execution sentence on the guy that charged away.
Is complete.
Frontal. Frontal.
God, the spotter's so ridiculous, man. Running off to Africa like that.
Spread.
Survivors!
Frontal.
Lead in your gut!
Your ascension is complete.
I tire of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Oh, the double hammer of light.
Frontal.
Oh, shit.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
I love it when I can do that. Fit two hammer of light into a execution sentence. So good, man.
Frontal.
Chat, how many vaults you guys opening up today?
I tire of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
Frontal.
Your ascension is complete.
Only four, he says.
Frontal.
Only.
Clear the deck!
314.
Frontal.
I also have 4.
I sail to uncharted water.
Heroes,
We got Warrior, Paladin, DK, Shaman.
Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving.
14's incredible, though. Like, is that just like delving?
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashmane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Fear.
Your ascension is complete.
Delving into madness, maybe. And you could be delving into some madness too, NSG. That collection grind never ends.
Fear.
At least you get cute things in return. Fair enough. Just my first time getting myth track, so hoping for some juicy upgrades. Oh man, congrats. That's a huge step forward.
Fear.
Your ascension is complete.
Just wipe
the
it.
Strongest survive.
Okay, one of y'all tell the contractor 23 degrees is too damn cold to pave a road so I can go home and play WoW. That does sound a little chilly. There's a lot of pay to win things, at least these I can get with my own effort in game. Yeah, Nacho, call him up, man.
Fear.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolished.
Your ascension is complete.
I feel like that pack almost always kills someone, because you'll have one where like 3 or 4 of them just line up a shot on one guy and just delete him. Yeah, that'll be next season. We're just gonna be minding our own business, and all of a sudden we get one shot by a grease gun and motherload. And then chat's gonna be like, why didn't you defensive the instant cast one shot ability? I don't know. Why are you a jerk?
Spread.
Yeah, the grease guns are gonna be vicious.
Spread.
Unless they get nerfed, which, I mean, it's not impossible. I'm doubting it will happen, but it's not impossible. I'll be pleasantly surprised if that happens. But I am not holding my breath.
Full fathom 5, your bones
Your ascension
Defensive.
is complete.
Line. Defensive. Defensive.
Warglaive of Azzinoth needs an HD upgrade. I could see them doing that leading up to the last Titan, since it's all but guaranteed that Illidan's going to be coming back.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Shut down in 15 minutes.
Line.
Okay, looks like we're not doing another key after this.
Defensive.
I was fucked there, whatever I did. You just... It's a poor overlap. It shouldn't happen, but...
Your ascension.
Since those swirlies don't, like, instantly hit you, you have time to, like, sit in it for a second. But yeah.
You've done it.
That overlap just should not happen.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bricked a siege the other day with that overlap. Yeah. Yeah, people will make excuses for it while that's okay, but like, yeah, just in my opinion, that just should not be a thing. So, like, there's this weird logic sometimes where, like, if something is counterable, then it is fine, no matter how janky it is. Which I don't subscribe to that.
Defensive. Dot.
Don't let this beast eat me! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chow.
Your ascension.
All I hear is all I hear of that is beast eat me over and over again. Don't let this beast eat me. Let him eat him. Let's go full dark side.
Defensive.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Dot.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Eat him.
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive.
Help!
Defensive.
Get this thing off me!
Defensive.
Don't let this beast eat me!
What's up, True Granted?
Don't let this beast eat
Just
me!
trying to squeeze in one last key before servers go down.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to fire!
I told you that you were destined for great things.
You
Are they triplets or something, or is the same guy who keeps getting grabbed? It's just the same voice actor doing the same lines.
You've done well, heroes. But Borealis is not out of danger yet.
Doing cannons as healer
Speak with
isn't
me when you're ready to put an
ideal.
end
It
to
is not.
Ashvane's fleet.
It was funny because you would be in the cannon and then, you know, you'd fire it, we'd charge in for the next group, but you'd be like on the previous section while people were getting the debuffs on the current section, and I was having to like heal it until you got there. How long are they going down for? The normal hours? Yeah, it's supposed to be just like a 1 hour downtime. With all the bronze I'm collecting, I will be able to get 26 plus time walking badges for 26k plus. Damn, that's a lot. All right, we got what, 8 minutes until servers go down? Let's park our tunes at the vault. All right. So, Paladin's there. Let's park the DK. The warrior. Hey, Frey. And the shaman I'll do last. I might like try to get a world quest or two done on the shaman if I can find a gear upgrade one. Hey, what's up, Mac there? Let's see. Oh, there is a gold. Oh, it's a world boss. Think there'd be a group up doing the world boss? Let's find out. Five more minutes. Plenty of time. Yeah, it looks like the reward is just gold and valor stones. That's kind of weird. Just 70 gold. How lucky will you be opening vaults? Dude, I'm gonna be so lucky. I'm gonna have the best vault in the entire game. No one's gonna have better vaults than me. These are gonna be the best vaults you've ever seen in your entire life. Believe me. Isn't there supposed to be like a pop-up thing where I can just say join a group or whatever? That's weird. I guess the mob has to be like up for that. No. Just shift click the world quest. Aha, thank you.
Our enemies have become brazen, attacking in the shadow and the light.
Oh, it's dead.
We need you to take the fight to them.
What the fuck? Bro, it's dead. Oh my god, that's the only one? Well, never mind. We're not going to get it in time, probably. I got AFK in a moment to make a call. Probably. I'm just hearth them back, because that shit's not going to be up in time. It takes more than this time to kill anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm hearth them back. Parab Pally. That's a good one. All right. All the tunes are parked at the vault. We did it. All right, let's see. We got any good videos to watch? Let me see what we got here. Wow, there's like, where's the new Tettles video? Teshi, thank you so much for the follow. 8 days ago, guys. Is the content drying up, chat? Let me see the video you sent me. She was really here to make the entire opposing team disappear. Damn! Jesus Christ. Taking them out one by one. Good God. Just sniping people. I know you're not supposed to use your hands in soccer, but I don't think using your face is smart. No fancy corn dog stream today? I mean, we could. We can always do more food videos. Let's see. Thanksgiving boneless turkey? Okay. We have to do this one. It's 35 minutes. Holy shit.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Chud's Barbecue. My name is Bradley Robinson, and today
I sent you something. Okay.
Beautiful, delicious, crispy skin, smoky, amazing, fully deboned turkey stuffed with some turkey sausage stuffing, some amazing mashed potatoes, the world's best smoky turkey stock gravy, and some homemade Hawaiian rolls. Coming up.
I'm already off put by the stuffing. It was a lot of stuffing. Do you not like stuffing at all, or the amount that he used?
Always open it in a vessel. I have learned this the hard way many times. Pat it dry. And what I got
you
here
hate
is a
stuffing?
butterball turkey
I like
from
some,
the grocery store.
like a little
Nothing
bit of
fancy
stuffing.
Here, go ahead and pull the neck out of there. See if there's anything hiding up in the neck hole. There it is. Get those out of there. Make sure everything is nice and clean. And typically I'd go for a turkey that's all natural or locally sourced or just a little less industrial than a butterball turkey. But full transparency, it is well before Thanksgiving time at the time of shooting this video, and all the Thanksgiving turkeys aren't out
Yo, he's like shooting this Thanksgiving video in September.
It's about a 14-pound bird, so definitely not too gigantic, although the technique we're going to try to do today should work with any size bird you can find, because today we're going to do something I've been wanting to do for a long time, which is to try to fully debone a turkey and roll it up kind of like a porchetta, fill it full of stuffing, tie it up, and throw it on the pit. Which means the first thing we need to do is try to debone this thing entirely, which I've never done before, and I'm a little bit nervous about, but let's dive in. And I'm not nervous because I don't think I can do it. I'm just a little nervous because this thing took like 4 days to defrost in the fridge, and if I screw this up and I have to try again, it's just going to throw off my whole schedule. But I digress.
You do it, man.
Debone this turkey. First thing I'm going to do is do a slit right down the backbone. Good sharp knife definitely helps for this. And then we're going to just kind of start peeling it back, keeping the knife against the carcass the whole time, doing little cuts.
Do you not like
take as much
poultry?
meat off as possible without mangling it too much. So is this
Acid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're watching a boneless Thanksgiving turkey video. It's very seasonal here in the U.S.
And really the only tricky parts are the joints, right? We got this hip joint right here and the wing joint right there that are going to be a little bit tricky to get around.
Chicken, same.
Taking the breast meat off should be pretty easy.
Hoagie boom with the big tier 3.
So we're just going to try and
73 months.
What did I wake up to?
Try and break that.
It's a Thanksgiving turkey, man.
Joint separated should make this a lot easier. And now we'll try and.
Are we gonna have to watch the whole deboning process? I'm pretty sure, but we can skip to the good part if you'd
like. You do a lot of
like.
the hard work ahead of time, as opposed to trying to do everything the day of the big event. You know, a year because it's great for poultry. Go figure. So I'm gonna do a nice healthy coating on the inside. You know, and that's gonna pack a lot of flavor. It's got some lemon powder, a lot of herbs in there, but it's still mostly a savory.
Yeah, he deboned the whole thing.
And things like that, so should work out just great. Just a nice healthy coating all the way around, beautiful. And now I'm gonna flip this onto
the
a
whole
sheet
thing,
tray.
dude. That took like
skin side up.
That took a long time.
That is weird looking, folks.
Neither have I.
Just popping this in your oven. Honestly, probably be pretty good. As for the skin side of this turkey, I could hit it with the same rub, but I'm just gonna go on with some Diamond Crystal kosher salt for a true dry brine. Because in my experience, just some nice kosher salt on
dry
top
brine.
is really gonna help draw some moisture out of the skin. Because we're after some crispy skin at the end of the day. But of course, if you want to do a sauced bird or have some more complex rubs on the outside, this would be the time to do it. But into the fridge this goes. Dry brine overnight. We'll pick up tomorrow with this, but for now, we have to fire up that pit.
Perm, thanks for the
one piece
the mind fuck and the 60 months.
So at this point, I'm just grilling off all these bones that we just pulled out of that turkey, including the wings.
Acid, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and starting up the first hype train of the day.
Body, just to get a little bit of color. We don't want
Appreciate
it to
it.
burn too badly, but just add some nice smoky flavor. So I'm basically going to sear these off just a little bit to get some good Maillard on them, and then move them over here and kind of let them smoke with that piece of wood in there, just to get a little bit more flavor going for our eventual turkey stock, which is one of the foundations of any good Thanksgiving meal. Also going to chuck an onion on here.
Did I miss the Bruto giveaway? We've given away 2. And we are less than 70 subs away from our third one.
Probably 30, 45 minutes. But now it's time to put them into our stock pot. This is an electric stock pot. Brooke got me this for Christmas last year, and I absolutely love it because I make a lot of stock because I have a lot of meat and scraps and things, and it can live outside so you don't stink up the whole house. Highly recommend. But in we go with all of our bones and turkey pieces, that onion.
The bones.
I probably should have broken this carcass down to not be so gigantic. That'll fit. Also going in with some garlic.
Yeah, just shove it in there. It'll be fine.
Some celery, a few bay leaves, some parsley stems, some black peppercorns, and because it is Thanksgiving, I got some rosemary, thyme, and sage. Throw that in there as well. And now I'm going to pop the top on this.
Rosemary and thyme.
Water's been heating up for the last 30 minutes or so. And we're going to
so
let this
good
simmer
for
away
meat.
on low overnight. So I'll see y'all in the morning. Next up, let's go ahead and make our stuffing. Starting by making a turkey sage breakfast-like sausage.
Oh,
so
it's stuffing time.
Some boneless skin-on turkey thighs, which came bone in, but I took the bones out already. And I figured you didn't need to see that because you just watched me debone an entire turkey. A lot easier to debone some thighs, though. But I'm going to cube this up so it fits in the meat grinder and cools down a lot quicker.
After this, okay.
All the skin and fat in there because turkey is very lean, and hopefully the skin will lend some fat to the party for a nice juicy sausage. But of course, you could use whatever you like. You could just buy some pre-made sage breakfast sausage. That would be the easiest way. Or you could use a pork sausage or whatever you like. But I figured adding some more turkey.
It's a new Quasi video.
Everything on brand would be a cool idea. And I've never made a turkey breakfast sausage before, so it'll be interesting to see how it comes out. And just like that, all cubed up. So now into the freezer this goes. This is about 4 pounds of meat, by the way. But we're gonna make sure it gets nice and cold so we have a clean grind. And while we wait for that meat to get nice and cold, let's go ahead and get our spices ready.
You like the turkey skin? Yeah, pretty much turkey skin, chicken. Best part.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Spices for our sausage include some kosher salt, some black pepper, our freshly chopped sage, some ground thyme, granulated
Is
garlic,
that the weed?
coriander,
Yes, that
red
is
chili
the
flakes,
weed. That
some
is
dry parsley,
that is the
and a little bit of
drugs.
MSG. And get that all nice and mixed up.
Oh,
Get our
NSG?
bread drying out because it might take a minute. Just a couple of loaves of Martin's
Pater
potato
bread.
and I was thinking about making my own white bread just for this part of the recipe, but that seemed a little overkill. But you can use whatever kind of bread you like, soft, squishy bread like this, or something.
Oh, he's cutting off the crust.
Really up to you. We're also going to zip the crusts off, and then simply we're going to cube these up and pop them on a sheet tray. Gonna toast this bread off on the old pellet grill today, just because it's convenient.
Good morning, Cash-taclism.
275 degrees, and I'm gonna just pop these 2 trays in here, and hopefully I don't burn any of it.
Let's go.
And now that all of our
The man
toast
knows
is
what
nice
he's
and cold, to the
doing.
grinder we go. If I remember to plug it in first. Going through the small die today for a nice.
Gotta
small
do
grind,
the
fine
grunt
grind.
when you plug it in.
And just because turkey skin can be kind of weird, I'm gonna go ahead and send this through again, just to make sure everything's chopped up.
Oh wow, a singer too, yeah.
Beautiful. Lovely grind on that. Looks pretty good, actually. A double grind like that can be pretty emulsified.
It got warm.
Not looking too hot doggy. But now we're gonna go in with all of our spices and just get that thoroughly mixed in. I'm also gonna add some water. This is 10%, like I normally would for sausage. But I'm just gonna go in little by little until we get a nice tacky texture and consistency that's nice and sticky. Because poultry sausages are kind of weird. I feel like they don't need as much liquid as beef or pork. And just like that, sausage is done. Looking very good. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks. But now I'm gonna go ahead and weigh out 2 pounds of this for our stuffing and save the rest for breakfast.
Some brekkie. Look at that cutting speed. Video isn't sped up. No, he just chops that fast. Wait, he's stuffing the turkey with more meat? That's my kind of turkey. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train.
To get our stuffing made, we're gonna start out by melting 1 stick of butter. And once our butter is fully melted,
the best thing about meat is when you put more meat in your meat.
And get that cooking away until everything is nicely browned up. Just trying to break
a little
up all the
splashy there.
sausage for a nice crumbly texture like that. Once everything is browned and cooked through, we can go in with our veg.
What is wrong with
1
people?
diced
We like
onion,
meat.
Our celery, our garlic, minced up sage, rosemary, and our thyme. And just let this cook for
We're
another
savory
5-10
meat
minutes until all that
enjoyers.
veg is softened up and smelling so good. This is smelling so good. And also, side note, I did fire off one of those little breakfast patties, and it is really good. Can't even tell it's turkey. And after letting all that veg soften up, this is starting to look pretty good. So I'm gonna go in with 2 cups of our turkey stock. I just strained this out and I popped it in the freezer like an hour ago, just to make sure it wasn't ripping hot. Do about
Where's
half
the
of this in
bacon?
there. 2
Good
cups going
question.
in. Deglaze the bottom of the pot. Let this start cooling down.
Wouldn't be a
little
Chud
bit, 'cause we're about
video
to add
without
eggs.
some
We don't want
bacon,
it to
you know?
scramble. 3 eggs. In a bowl with the rest of
I
our
can't
chicken
do that.
stock,
I don't know how
adding
people
turkey
do
stock.
that.
1 full
Like
quart
crack
total,
an
get
egg
those broken
just with
up,
one
and then
hand.
while stirring, we're gonna slowly start going.
Always
in
have to
with this
like
little by little
bang it
again,
and then
because
like
we don't want this
crack
to
it
all
open.
scramble. And once
Every
that
time
is
I've tried to do it
all
with
in there,
one
we're gonna
hand,
go
I
with our
just
fresh
end up like
parsley right at the end and get it all mixed together.
just
and
squishing
at this point,
it.
Our bread is fully toasted and dried and out of the smoker, and I definitely got a little dark on some of these, but nothing's burnt, which is good. But they are nice and dry. And now we're gonna start folding them into all this goo. Trying to be somewhat gentle so we don't crush these and turn them all into breadcrumbs. Just kind of folding them in and letting them absorb all of that flavorful liquid.
Oh, they're gonna get soggy.
I like it. And now in with the rest. I'm also going to go in with a big
Those are
piece
gonna
of salt
be
at this point too. That sausage is
flavorful,
quite salty, so don't need much, but just
soggy
to make sure
bits
that
of bread.
is flavored, and because that stock was unseasoned. But if you're using store-made stock, you probably don't need
looks
to
so
add
good.
salt. And just like that, our sausage stuffing is done. Beautiful stuff. And now that our stuffing is done, we can stuff this bird. Slide it over here.
Stuff
and
this
then
bird.
off of the tray onto the table we go. Oh God, still looks pretty gnarly. And this is a tricky part,
Dude,
trying to figure out
the
how
smell
much
of all
this
that
stuff
spice,
we're gonna load
amazing,
in.
I bet.
Is it just a little bit? Is it a lot? Will I in fact be able to roll this thing up and have it completely coated in skin on the outside, or will it fall
Yeah, it's a
apart?
fully
I don't
deboned
know,
turkey, by
folks,
the way,
but
for those of
probably
you
do,
just
'cause
joining.
you saw it in the beginning. All right, just gonna load some of this in. Okay, still a little less gnarly than shoving your hand up a turkey's butt, but I think that's looking pretty good. Might be too much.
I mean, it
But now we're gonna
depends
try
on
and
if you
roll
like
this
that or
thing
not.
up. Okay, all right, yeah.
We're gonna
that's a good size.
wrap it up with some
Squish this thing
twine.
into a good shape. Put a little more down here in the dark meat section. Oh God. And now we need to try and tie this thing up. So I got my
Yeah.
butcher's twine out and at the ready.
Called it.
Just do a couple loop-de-loops. The old trusty butcher's knot. And get this thing together. Tie it off. Snip the tip. And we repeat. I bet a ham bag or something would work pretty well for this as well. That way you don't get these bumps and humps, but I'm all right with it. And there we have it, folks, all tied up, looking nice and lumpy, but honestly, it worked out pretty well, I think. Skin coverage all the way across. We even got to tie this end off, which is great. This end, however, is kind of wide open.
Dude, he's making like a Thanksgiving turkey Wellington.
I mean, if I busted out a needle or something, I could probably
That's what
sew
this
it
is
shut,
to
but
me.
That just seems a little wonky. Flip it over to the top side. Not full skin coverage.
You guys
but
heard of
almost.
beef
Again,
Wellington?
end
Well,
just
this is
looks
the
like it
turkey
exploded
Wellington.
over here. Maybe I'll see if I can get another piece of string on there. There we go. That looks at least a little bit better. But there we have it. Fully stuffed turkey. It's actually stuffing this time, not just dressing. So onto a wire rack we go to let this continue to dry brine. I'm going to hit the outside with a little bit more salt just to make sure that skin
That's a
is
nice
and
meat
dry and
tube.
super
It sure
flavorful.
is,
And
man.
into the fridge for one more night, and tomorrow we're going to cook it off. Meanwhile, back over here, our stock has been going all night long. Reduced down a good amount. It's sitting about here right now. But I also did take a quart out already for the stuffing. But now
Do we
in
eat
this
it raw
container,
or
I've got a
cook it?
strainer. We're going to take out all the bones and veg and all that.
Well, if
and
you want to
this
get really
stock
sick, you
strained
can
off.
eat
Oh,
raw
yeah.
turkey.
Veg is obliterated. The meat is falling off the bones. Should make for a very flavorful stock. And just like that, all strained out, got about 4 quarts of some beautiful turkey stock. And I'm going to go ahead and pop this in the fridge overnight. That's going to let the fat to separate, flow to the top. That way tomorrow we can peel that off and have a nice, clean, smoky turkey stock. Next up, let's go ahead and get our sweet Hawaiian rolls made.
Ooh.
Start them going into our mixer with some pineapple juice,
Ooh.
our eggs, some brown sugar, and our yeast.
Gotta have your
Mix up real
yeast.
quick. Also going with a couple drops of vanilla extract, not too much, and then some all-purpose flour, some
There you go.
diastolic malt powder, and our salt. And mix that till the dough ball comes together. And once the dough ball has come together, we're going to start going in with our butter, a little bit by little bit. until
Look
it's
at all
all
that butter.
incorporated. No, let that heat for about 10 minutes.
Yes.
Beautiful, nice and smooth.
This guy, for some reason, is doing something for me.
We go. This is going to make a lot
It's
of
the
sliders.
beard.
I might have made too much dough, but nice and elastic. So now I'll cover this up and let it
Yeah,
rise
that's
for
why
the
I
next
watch
hour,
him every
and 1/2.
Tuesday.
And now that the dough ball has doubled in size, boop, out it comes. And we're going to go ahead and punch all the air out of it. Very nice looking dough. And now we're going to portion this out into some 50-gram dough balls.
It's not sped up in any way.
Portioned out, we're going to take all the seams and tuck them to the underside to make a nice smooth topped ball, and then give them the old table roll until they're looking nice and smooth, just like that. And then into a greased baking dish we go, one by one. And just like that, all balled up. This might be too many for this pan. I should probably just do 5 wide, but we're going to go for it anyway. But I'm going to cover these in plastic and let them rise for another hour or so. And just like that, these are all proofed up, looking absolutely
how
beautiful.
plump they
And
are.
them all tucked away in there. They're so cute. But now I'm going to go ahead and brush on an egg wash. This is just a beaten egg with a little bit of milk in there. And now that these are all fully egg washed, into a 350-degree oven these go until they're looking absolutely beautiful and fresh out of the oven. I'm going to hit these with some
look at
honey
that.
butter, which is some honey mixed with some butter. Probably about a quarter cup of butter and 2 tablespoons of honey to give these an extra sweet, buttery flavor on top, because that just sounds really good. Very pleased with how these came out. But now I'm going to let them cool down for a little bit, and then we're going to get them out of here and see how they came out. The day has finally come to cook this ugly behemoth. So
This
thing
ugly
has been
behemoth.
deboned, then dry brined overnight, then stuffed and dry brined again. So it should be nice and seasoned all the way throughout, and it's definitely looking dry. So last thing we do before we smoke this off is I'm going to hit it with some sprayable duck fat. We sell this on our website. along with a
Sprayable
whole bunch
duck
of other
fat.
things.
Okay,
But the fat
this
should
is
help with the skin
definitely
crispification process,
extra.
while adding some good flavor, and also act as a binder because I'm going to put a little bit of garlic and black pepper on this bad boy.
Guys, if you
Because
don't
we
have
need some black
sprayable
pepper
duck
on
fat,
here,
what are you
but
doing?
Not too much, just a nice smattering, and the garlic is just going to
What are you
taste
doing?
good, as well as help with the golden brown color that we're after. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and fire up the pit. One of these days, I'm gonna debone and stuff that pesky little snake in my boot. And on the pit we go. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it on this wire rack for now, just because I want to make sure it stays nice.
Trying out throwing in Liberty.
Have a little extra airflow underneath, so that the skin
I thought
about
about getting that.
Really get crispy as well. Currently, I've got it on with the thighs pointed towards the fire because these can get a little bit hotter as opposed to the breast meat. But we're gonna kind of play it by ear. I might kind of rotate it here and there because we want to get some nice clean heat all over this thing to get that skin nice and crispy. But we're gonna be rocking a pretty classic cook on the
Baby
offset
doll,
smoker
thank you so
today
much
with
for the
some
follow.
post oak
Appreciate
wood.
it.
But you could use whatever kind of cooker you like. I was really close to throwing this on the chud box because whenever I'm after crispy skin, usually the chud box is the move, but the offset is also a great way.
Dude,
to
I
get
want a
some crispy
chud
skin,
box.
because today we're going to be cooking around 300, 325-ish, stack wide open, door wide open, just a lot of clean heat, air, and smoke rushing through that thing, basically turning it into a convection oven, and all that clean heat rushing over the top of that turkey should give us some really crispy skin. And because there's no bones in there, it probably shouldn't be that long of a cook. I'm guessing probably around 3 hours.
I thought I was your little chud box.
While that turkey cooks away, let's go ahead and get the two
Little
most
chud
mandatory
box.
things to have with a turkey on Thanksgiving, which is some gravy and some mashed potatoes.
Taters. I didn't even know we were getting taters. I love me some taters. Tell you what. I love it when he cuts all this stuff and doesn't speed up the video at all.
For today's mashed potatoes, I'm doing something I haven't done before, which is a mix of russet and Yukon Gold potatoes, which I've seen people do, but I've never tried it. But two textures should work out all right. So into some heavily salted water. I'm going to bring these up to a simmer until they are nice and probe tender. Those potatoes cook away. Let's go ahead and get our butter and cream mixture together. So I'm going into a pot with 2 sticks of butter.
Oh my god.
And get that melting down.
The whole
and
fucking
once that's
thing.
up to a simmer, fully melted, and we've cooked out most of the water, we're going to go into some heavy cream.
Oh yeah.
Got a cup. And now I'm going to throw in some herbs. This is just some sage.
Oh, we got
thyme,
some
and
green.
rosemary. I'm going to pop that
Shout
right
out
on
to
in there and
NSG,
bring
we
this
got
back
some
up to a
green.
simmer and let all those herbs kind of steep into the mixture. And I got them all tied up so we can get them out really quick and easy. And just like that, our potatoes are done. Probing nice and tender when you try and stick something
Green,
through 'em.
we hate it.
Nice and easy. So out they come into a strainer. And now into a potato ricer we go to get a nice smooth mashed potato. But if you don't have one of these, you can just use a potato masher, you know.
Oh, that's
and once
cool.
everything has been thoroughly riced, into a slightly bigger bowl we go because that turned out to be more than I expected. So to get this nice and flavorful, I'm going to start out with a big fat pinch of salt. We're always going to adjust this as we go. I'm also going to go into some granulated garlic, if you want a garlicky mashed potato vibe, and then a little bit of white pepper. Oh yeah. And then in we go with our hot buttercream mixture. Start out with about half of it and just get everything folded together. God, it smells so good. Definitely picking up on those herbs. And at this point, we're just looking for the
Yo, he's picking up
texture
on
and
that herb,
consistency we're
what?
after. So I'm gonna keep going in with this little by little until I'm happy. I'm just gonna put it all in. Oops. And just like that, we've got ourselves some beautiful mashed potatoes. But again, be sure to taste it.
It needs
for
more.
salt,
It needs
garlic, and
pepper.
all that good stuff. We're about an hour into this turkey cook, so let's see how it's looking. And oh yeah, starting to get nice and golden brown.
Hot
This end over
buttercream
here
was
is starting
Hoagie's
to look a
nickname in
little
high
bit
school.
hammered, so I think I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. Let's take this whole rack and give it a twist. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that skin is
Little
looking great.
buttercream.
I'm just gonna let it go for a little bit. But periodically, I'm gonna come in with some of this duck fat spray and just give it a
Dude,
little
he loves
basting.
his duck
yeah,
fat.
nice and shiny, beautiful. And that's just to add some more flavor, obviously, but also to get that skin nice and crispy. So we're gonna keep this thing rocking. And as far as our gravy goes, let's
It
check
looks
in
like
on
a
this
giant worm.
stock.
It kind of does,
As you
yeah.
can see, it's got some jiggle factor to it. All the gelatin in there.
He
We got a fat cap on
deboned.
top.
Yeah, he
Not much,
deboned
though.
it. That was
A lot
at the
more fat
beginning.
on a beef stock or pork stock, but it all came to the top. So now we're gonna skim that off. Just grab yourself a spoon, and it should all just come off in a nice even layer. Don't need that. Boop. I suppose you don't have to skim all the fat off, but a lot of the impurities in the stock get collected in the fat cap.
We both do
you'll end
the
up with a cleaner, better
thing.
tasting stock if you do this. And now that our stock is relatively clean, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in some quart containers. And just like that, some beautiful, nice,
That did
thick,
not look
gelatinous
good,
smoked
man.
turkey stock. And of course, you could stop here and just have some lovely turkey stock, or you can do what I'm gonna do and take one of these, or maybe two of these, and reduce them down
The
by half,
plop,
which will
yeah.
concentrate the flavors even more and make it even more gelatinous and flavorful. Just gonna let this boil down and cook away for the next little bit until it's reduced in volume by a lot. And after a nice long reduction, we're sitting about right here right now. And I over-reduced it a little bit. So I
Yeah,
can add some ice
congrats or
cubes.
whatever, Perm.
to rapidly cool it down.
Oh yeah,
so it's not
remember to
insanely
cook
hot.
your ice.
And just like that, in the same amount of volume, we now got twice the flavor and twice the gelatin. And it's definitely less than twice the volume, but you can see the color difference between them. Super flavorful stuff. This will make the biggest difference in your gravy. 2 hours in, let's see how this thing is looking.
Yeah, the gravy.
Ooh, yeah, starting to look nice and golden brown. I'm really happy with how it's looking, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna go ahead and flip this around to the other side for even cooking. Oh God, the butthole end looks gross. All right, well, we're here. 125-ish, 130-ish.
The technical
center.
term.
So we got a little while to go. Right about 4 hours on the dot on this bad Larry, and I gotta say it is looking really good.
Oh, he named it.
Loving
It's Larry.
The color on that looking nice and crispy, nice and juicy, and I think this thing is done. Smack dab in the middle, we're right around 160 degrees, which is perfect. So I'm gonna pull it out. And there it is in all its glory, folks. Look at that. That looks pretty good, honestly.
Look at that,
and
dude.
I aim for a happy medium between
He cooked a
breast meat
worm.
and dark meat on this thing. And by that I mean with breast meat, I'd usually take it off around 150, 155, kind of let it carry up to that 160 mark. Dark meat, I would usually take off around 175, maybe 180, because that's when it's at its juiciest, because there's more fat in the legs. But because it's all one piece, I kind of shot for right in the middle.
More fat in the legs.
So
that was a thick bird.
To about 165,
you know what I'm saying?
175 maybe, which I suppose is the only downside of cooking a bird like this, is you don't have complete control over each individual part of the bird. But now it's time to let this thing rest and carry over for the next probably 20, 30 minutes, which gives us plenty of time to knock out our gravy. Starting by melting about a quarter cup
the
of butter.
best part.
And once that's melted down,
more
nice and
butter.
hot, we'll go in with a similar amount of flour. This is Wondra flour, by the way. Works incredibly well for making gravies because it's a pre-cooked flour that dissolves very easily into liquids. But we're gonna cook that for about a minute or two.
That's pretty
and once
neat.
That's cooked down into a nice blonde roux, in we go with our beautiful turkey stock. A little bit of first. Oh my God, that smells so good.
Oh.
And now we're gonna bring this up to a simmer, let that roux affect all the stock and see what kind of thickness we're working with. Up to a boil, it's looking plenty thick to me. But let's
I haven't seen Superbad in so long. I loved that movie.
FA? Oh yeah, yep. Oh my God, that tastes so good. Deep, rich flavors.
Dude,
on
we
that.
love gravy.
Also, it doesn't need any salt, but it could use some freshly cracked black pepper.
Yes.
Interesting that it doesn't need any salt, but then again, I did just use salted butter. And I tasted the stock, which is also pretty salty as well. Probably because it's a reduced batch, so all the natural salts in the meat were concentrated. Plus, it was a
We
butterball,
want a
so,
thick gravy. We don't want a runny
but it's not too
gravy.
salty. It's honestly perfect, which is great. And with that, I think it's finally time to plate up. Ooh. Oh, that looks so good. Big old
All right, it looks
mound of our
like
lovely,
somewhere in between.
fluffy,
Okay.
buttery mashed potatoes, lunch lady style. Love it. Look at these beautiful buns. Come on, who
I
needs to
forgot
buy
about
King's
the
Hawaiian
buns.
when you can make these at home. They're so beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice and fluffy. I can smell the honey butter on there too. Oh, love it or hate it, gotta have some cranberry sauce on the table.
It's
And last
Thanksgiving,
but
you
not
have
least,
to.
can't
I don't
forget
like
about
it,
the
but you
turkey
have to.
torpedo.
All
And
right.
If you've seen any of my other Thanksgiving videos, you know I like to always finish my birds with some fantastic herb butter. So, got some butter boiling away. We're gonna
We got
go in
some
with our
more butter.
rosemary and sage.
Let's
a couple
go.
cloves of garlic.
We
Let
got
that
more
infuse their
butter.
Flavor for a minute or so. And once that is ripping hot and you can tell all the water has cooked out of it, atop we go. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh no. That's gonna add a lot of great flavor, add some moisture to the party, crisp up the skin even more.
Oh my God,
And
it's
the indulgent
glistening.
time of year, folks.
Oh.
Don't be shy. Beautiful. Oh, look at that color. Just glistening in the sun. Love it.
Not
Now let's
pre-watch,
carve it
by
up
the
and
way.
See how we did, folks. Oh, it's sticking.
Oh, it's a
Didn't
little
think
sticky.
About that.
Doesn't
I
want to
got it.
leave.
Ooh, gotta say, I'm really happy with how that came out. It plumped up a lot, so it's not nearly as bulbous as it was earlier. But I think we should just go ahead and cut this
Bulbous.
thing right
Nice.
down the middle.
Oh, let's see that cross
How
section.
easy is that? Way
Show
easier
it to
than
me.
carving a bird with all the bones in it. Oh, whoa, that looks good. That's a lot more stuffing than I was thinking. Skin felt nice and crispy. Stuffing is cooked through. Meat looks incredibly good and juicy. Crispy skin. I mean, come on, folks. What more do you need? And here it is in all its glory, folks. A beautiful, fully deboned, stuffed, crispy skin smoked turkey. Chock full of some homemade turkey sausage gravy. Some lovely mashed potatoes. The perfect gravy. And these beautiful Hawaiian rolls. I think it's
It
time
really
to dive
looks
on in,
like
because just
a
look at that
turkey
spread.
Wellington.
But first, let's go ahead and slice off a big old hunk of this. How thick
This man
would you
made a
make it?
turkey
Let me know down
Wellington.
below. Is it like prime rib thickness? I'm gonna go like ½ inch. Ooh,
Oh,
beautiful.
that
That's
flop.
pretty awesome. It is servable, kind of like a prime rib. And don't forget to take the strings out of there, folks. Speaking of which, that's what the underside looks like. Not bad.
If anyone was curious what the underside looked like.
And the meat looks nice and juicy.
Oh, look at that juice.
Yeah, successful experiment so far, but really it's all about how it tastes.
Hi, Darth.
Definitely more of a fork and knife kind of a meal here. Luckily, I have both.
Oh, he's got both. Okay, keep bragging.
Center cut piece, got some stuffing and some turkey in the same bite. Oh my God. That stuffing is just so tender. It's like a custard almost. Super flavorful, perfectly seasoned throughout, and it's just so easy to eat, you know what I mean? I don't even think that bite needs gravy, but I guess we'll have to try it.
Yeah, you gotta dip it in there.
Oops.
Get it in the beard? Yeah, there you go.
Be any better. Oh my God. I say it every year. If you're gonna do anything from these videos,
drink it.
You gotta make the gravy. It is so
Oh, you didn't do it.
It's just so flavorful. The meat is nice and juicy. The stuffing is cooked
What
perfectly.
if you actually did that, like,
just had some stuffing to eat, because it's very good. And I'm not gonna be digging it out of there. I actually do have more. That batch I made left me like a loaf pan full that I was gonna cook off another day, because I have plenty of stuffing on the table, but highly recommend that recipe, folks. That turkey sausage makes a world of difference. I mean, what's
up, Dino?
like here? You got crispy skin, you got tender stuffing, smoky homemade gravy, and I don't know about y'all, but I'm on team cranberry sauce. Let me know in the comments down below. I know it's a pretty divisive thing to talk about, but that's just Thanksgiving in a bite right there. No, I'm not going to stop for a long time.
I guess it depends on the cranberry.
Showing up with this to Thanksgiving. People are like, what is that cornholio? But once you taste it, you know, it's perfectly seasoned, not too salty, which is something I was mildly concerned about with the pre-brined bird, full of seasoned stuffing, and then I salted it pretty heavily, but it is perfect.
Nice perm.
And then you got the crispy skin. It's smoky, but not too smoky. And this gravy. I'm going to drink this.
You know what's crazy? His dog is going to eat better than us today.
It's so flavorful, smoky, juicy,
if he does the taste
way
test.
Easier. Been trying to carve a bird on the day of. You know, just clean slices, throw one of these on your plate, smother it with gravy, and we got to try these mashed potatoes.
Oh, I forgot about the mashed potatoes.
I mean, come on. Buttery, herby. Actually, the
pour a little bit of gravy on that,
which is great because it still looks like a nice, clean bowl of mashed potatoes, but it's got so much flavor going on. That's fantastic. So fluffy, but mashed potatoes are only here to give us another reason.
Hey, there you go.
Gravy.
Yep, there you go.
That's it. That's the bite right there. That's how I know it's Thanksgiving time. Mashed taters and gravy. Boop. But we also got these rolls, which is another great vessel for gravy.
Yeah, I was about to say, dip it in gravy.
They smell like Hawaiian rolls. Honey on top, little pineapple zing. Nice and sweet, too. Love it.
Yeah, it's just like a little thing of butter.
Very sweet.
Just stick it to the side.
On top. That's a good move. Definitely keeping that one around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a solid roll. Definitely making those again. They did take a while to rise. My yeast might have been dead, though. You never know. Dip, dip, dip. Oh.
I don't want to hear about your yeast there, Chud.
Because we've got a lot of savory going on. So to pair it with a little bit of sweet, very nice touch. These will make for some great sandwiches, which I'm going to do probably tomorrow. But for now, I'm just going to indulge myself and see how much gravy I can fit in my butt. Oh. That honestly might be the best stuffing I've ever made.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait for Thanksgiving.
Also, top tier.
I'm gonna eat way too much.
It's bites like these that make the mountain of dishes it took to create this meal all worthwhile. I will say, it seems like a gimmicky thing to do to, you know, debone an entire turkey and then stuff it full of stuffing.
I mean, if you're a YouTube cook,
really not that ridiculous.
You gotta do some gimmicky shit.
When it was raw, it looked pretty wonky, but I could definitely see myself doing this for an actual Thanksgiving because deboning a turkey is more work, but I did it like 4 days ago. And I'm sure I could have wrapped this up and kept this in the fridge for like at least another few days and it would have cooked up just the same. And now the day of, it was on the pit for 4 hours, super easy fire to work with, and you could easily do it on a pellet grill or in the oven or something. And then it makes service super easy. And there's no real faults to this cooking method, you know? The skin is crispy, the meat is juicy. I like it a lot. And the real benefit is you get all the bones out so you can make your turkey
we like it a lot
as well.
He did it. Yes.
Flavor. But before I eat all of this,
I knew he wouldn't let me down.
In a turkey-based coma, I think it is time for the official taste test.
There it is.
Ooh. Want some gravy with that? Here you go. All right, y'all, and that is it. That is how to make an absolutely fantastic.
He just poured some gravy on the ground for his dog.
Along with some fantastic mashed potatoes, the world's best smoky bone stock gravy, some incredible stuffing, and of course, the sweet, fluffy Hawaiian dinner rolls. I highly recommend giving any and/or all of these recipes a try this year. And I know it seems like a lot of work to debone a turkey, and your words, you might screw it up, but you can always pick up a couple of chickens and do a few trial runs because it's really not that hard. There's other tutorials out there on the internet of how to do it that might go into more detail than I did. And again, anytime you can do all the work ahead of time, it just makes the day of so much easier. And I really liked that presentation of how that came out. It cooked up super easily, incredibly easy to slice and serve, and definitely something I'll be doing again.
Yeah, I see it, Darth.
But all that being said, if you enjoyed this video, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Let YouTube know by dropping a like on this video. If you give any of these recipes a try for yourself, be sure to tag me on Instagram at Chud's Barbecue. Love to see what y'all are cooking. Big shout out to all the Patreon members. Thank you for supporting Team Chud and allowing me to keep making all these videos. And until the next time I see you, please.
Chud does have a wife, yes.
Peace.
Peace. All right. So we had this one linked to us earlier. We're switching gears from food to Quasi. War Within Season 2 M+ Dungeons, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Has confirmed the Season 2 lineup for Mythic Plus in the War Within, and I have a lot of thoughts. Both good thoughts and bad thoughts about the dungeon. I have mixed feelings right now, and a lot of people have been asking me how I feel about some of these new dungeons and returning dungeons. So I'd like to put my 2 cents out there, hopefully do my part to make sure that
Rob
Season 2
always
Mythic
the
Plus
ugly.
is as enjoyable as possible, because let's face it, I think Season 1 has been kind of contentious. Challenges, peril, the jump from 11 to 12, the class balancing, a lot has been discussed about that. So here's my 2 cents about Season 2. We still have some time before Season 2 comes around, and Blizzard, if you're listening, maybe some of these can make it a more kick-ass season. And let me start with the good first, because I think it's important to recognize that Blizzard has been listening to its player base. Make no mistake about it, if you compare Shadowlands era to now, I think under Holly Longsdale, WoW is just in a way better state. Now, that doesn't mean that we don't have complaints, but that just means that we care about the game and we want it to get better. So one of the good things that I like about Season 2's dungeon rotation is this. A new dungeon, Operation Floodgate, a brand new dungeon. We've never even seen this dungeon in normal mode in the War Within, and it's going to make its debut in Season 2. And I like this a lot, because by now we are very used to the idea of Season 1 and Season 2 having 4 new dungeons from the expansion and 4 returning dungeons. This time around, for Season 2, we're going to have 5 new dungeons that is unique to the War Within. Cinderbrew, Dark Flame Cleft, the Rookery, Pyre of Sacred Flame, we all played it on Heroic and Normal during the first 1 or 2 weeks of the expansion. But now, we're getting Operation Floodgate, a never-seen-before dungeon, and I absolutely
How are they
love
nerfing
this.
Fury?
I hope Blizzard keeps this
I can't wait to find
going
out.
into future seasons or future expansions. New dungeons is always more fun than old dungeons, and the reason is because old dungeons, while some of them I do enjoy doing, and we'll get into that later, new dungeons means there's a lot more tech, a lot more routing that needs to be figured out. And if you are a Mythic Plus enjoyer, one of the best things about doing Mythic Plus is just simply going through that learning process of, okay, I didn't time the key, how do I become more efficient? Oh, I can skip that mob. Okay, it's that reiterative process that keeps us back coming to Mythic Plus, and I think the more opportunities you let us kind of experience that, the better it is. And I'm not here to talk about aesthetics and mechanics, because we do not know that at all. We get to test that on the PTR soon, which I'm quite excited for.
I can't tell you guys though.
Obviously, all the playtest
I know
stuff
all
will
the
be
tech
updated
already
for the new dungeons and all these 8 dungeons, so just letting you guys know. But I like that they are experimenting with this brand new dungeon. I think 5 new dungeons from the expansion and 3 returning could be a very good pace that they want to use for future seasons. I do not know whether they have the manpower to make a new dungeon every single season, but I think that will be absolutely kick-ass. So Blizzard, you're listening, I would say listen closely to what people think about the new dungeon. I think most of us would say that it's really nice to have 5 new expansion dungeons for the season of Season 2.
I hope there's not hold on. Let me start by saying I like the idea of getting a new dungeon, brand new dungeon for a Mythic Plus season. However, I'm worried that there might be some tuning and balancing issues with doing it this way. We will see, though. I'm hoping for the best.
And maybe that's something to consider for future seasons or expansions. The other good,
yeah, Theater of Pain was kind of iffy pick.
This dungeon, it's clear to me that it's meant for big pools. Especially the first room, you can pull the entire dungeon. I really love that. All I'll say is, I think some of the tuning needs to be done properly and carefully. Even on, I guess, Heroic, when you're kind of doing the dungeon, there's some mechanics that looks a bit troublesome. A lot of slows that might be very hard to deal with for certain classes and specs who do not have kind of movement speed buffs or immunes. Just take a look at tuning. I really like the aesthetics of Priory of Sacred Flame. Aesthetics looks amazing. I think any Hallowfall dungeon, including Dawnbreaker, generally looks really, really amazing, including Priory. However, I would say Priory has the most casters I've ever seen in any dungeons. So just make sure that they're not too
Dude, Priory kind of scares the shit out of me because it has so many casters and it has so much area denial. It was a trip even on heroic. Yeah, I am kind of scared about the consecrates, man.
Noxious in terms of having to interrupt and whatnot. There's also the room where just before the last boss, there's this kind of a aura of consecration, or I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically a pulsing damage as long as you step into the room. I think that would be quite bad to deal with on high keys. I can imagine the scaling being really terrible. So I think they need to pay very special attention to that tuning there. But I generally like the new expansion dungeons in Season 2. However, this is where we transit into things that I'm very worried about and I don't think will end up very well for Season 2. So Dark Flame Cleft, this is something that I'm very worried about. There is a minecart mechanic where you need to run out in the dark to pick up candles and fuel your minecart. Can you imagine if on a high key where things are scaling, right? So the mobs are hitting harder. You are a DPS or healer running out to get a candle. You randomly run into some pack and you aggro and you just die on the spot. That feels like an absolutely terrible way to implement Mythic Plus high keys for Dark Flame Cleft. Lizard, if you're listening, if you have one thing to do not let the RP for the minecart go live as it is for Mythic Plus, because you're going to have an absolute terrible time. We are going to have an absolute terrible time. I guarantee you that. Skip the entire RP for the minecart, or maybe let people who run out from the minecart to get candles be immune to mob damage in the dark or something like that. The mobs can do damage when we are back on the cart and under the effect of the light. Maybe that's a workaround, but I strongly urge you to look at this for high keys because it's gonna be very unfun. Or like I say, if you can't figure out a solution, just skip the RP entirely. You have done it for previous dungeons like Hall of Valor, you skip the RP and whatnot. You can go ahead, skip the RP here too. So that's my first worry. The second thing I like to give feedback about, like constructive feedback, is the returning dungeon of Workshop. This I am not a fan of. Why? We already have Workshop as a returning dungeon in Shadowlands, so I don't understand why is it coming back again as a second time returning dungeon in the War Within. There's other BFA dungeons that you have not returned or seen the light of day in Mythic Plus. For example, Shrine of the Storm. I know it's not everyone's favorite dungeon. I'm just giving an example. Like,
I think it's because, yeah, exactly. I think goblin / gnome stuff. I think that's why you have Mechagon. I have no clue why Theater of Pain is back. But yeah. Showing your desktop is such a risk, Rob. We don't want your fans to find out you run an aimbot while playing. I need an aimbot in WoW.
Why don't we see more returning dungeons that are so-called the first time returning dungeons? Why are we seeing Workshop for the third time in Mythic Plus now? I do not get it. And it's not as though Workshop is a very enjoyable dungeon. Everyone who does it knows the third boss is kind of a really messy situation on Parks. You have that rotating beam. You have all the cog wheels that you need to dodge on the ground. You have the fire swirlies you need to dodge on the ground. And they don't despawn. All these mechanics, they don't despawn as the key progresses. So eventually you hit a point where you just can't do mechanics anymore. I'm really worried about this coming back again. I think a lot of people will be just
I didn't want to update it last night.
It's the third time we're seeing it in Mythic Plus. Again, there's other BFA dungeons that has not been returning dungeons. Why don't bring those back instead? Yes, I know people don't like King's Rest. I think people generally like Motherlode. But why Workshop? Even if you want to bring back a returning dungeon, why don't just do Junkyard? I think Junkyard is probably more enjoyable than Workshop. Most people like to see their damage.
I said that like literally the day these got announced. It's like, just bring back It's actually on Discord. Hold on. I literally said that. Where is it? I'm gonna find Yeah. The community seemed to like Junkyard much more. At least that's what at least that was my read of it. So we picked the Mechagon dungeon that wasn't Junkyard. Literally said that. Like, everyone likes Junkyard more. Why did you pick the worst Mechagon dungeon? I don't know. You want Junkyard because of Shockbots. Because it's more fun and we have a better time in there. That's why. It's the X factor of it's more fun. Lefties, thank you for the follow.
Go up for the shockbots.
It's so
Workshop.
easy and
the
fun.
Last boss, it's a punk nightmare.
It's always a good time.
Magnetic balls that move here and there, and they're having to dodge the beams and all these things. I just feel like
didn't we already have Junkyard? We've already had Workshop.
My guess is you do not have enough resource to balance the dungeon or balance another returning dungeon for the modern day affix system. So you
wait, you guys are seriously telling me that you don't like the easier Mechagon with all the bots for different buffs? You want just the plain old dungeon with harder everything? Everyone likes pain. I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. WoW players prefer pain. You do.
Just using Workshop because it was really prepared for Shadowlands. I can see that as an example
harder
of
everything.
why you would do this, but that doesn't
I don't know,
mean
man.
I'm a fan of this dungeon appearing for the 3rd time in Mythic Plus. It's just kind of awkward. There are better choices out there. Speaking about returning dungeons, why Theater of Pain? I felt like this is an odd choice. So we already know that there'll be some disappointment. Let's say you're Blizzard and you are announcing Workshop coming back for the 2nd time returning after Shadowlands returning. And you know, some people already complain about seeing this for the 3rd time in Mythic Plus since BFA. And you want to play WoW for
fun?
Why bring back Theater of Pain? I understand you want to bring back Shadowlands dungeons because Mist of Turner Scythe and Necrotic Wake is in Season 1 The War Within. But why Theater of Pain? Why don't you bring back Halls of Atonement? Halls of Atonement, easily the best dungeon enjoyed in Mythic Plus in Shadowlands' era. Or maybe the other side, some people do enjoy it. I'm not a big fan of Hakar, but why Theater of Pain? Why don't bring back a fan favorite like Halls of Atonement? Just to kind of balance off the bad news about bringing back
I will
Workshop.
refer you to my current point. I'm always very
puzzled by who makes all these dungeon choices in Blizzard. Like, why? Because I think Halls of Atonement would be better well received than Theater of Pain. That's just my 2 cents. As for Motherlode, I'm actually pretty big fan of Motherlode. I like the fact that you can start off the dungeon pulling big. You can do that big triple pull at the start, and you can line of sight. All the mobs, all the humanoids come in. It's very satisfying dungeon. One thing I'll say about Motherlode is I'm a bit worried about the mobs before the 3rd boss. If you did Motherlode back in BFA, those were a hard skip. Those were a death skip and a hard ban. And given that we have Challenger's Peril, I don't know whether Blizzard's intention is for us to death skip that like we did in BFA. Probably not. And even the mobs before the last.
I see some European people on. Hold on. Am I being trolled? Chat? Hold. Oh, I see someone online that's not from Europe. I think they're up. I'm in. Chat. I'm through the firewall. I'm in. Paladin Vault first. Vaults are up because of the time change. Go, go, go! Man, I really need a WD-40 in my mic arm. All right. Here we go. Vault number 1. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Well, well, well. Do I want to get rid of Sack for Skarmorak Shard? Is it double on use time? Oh no, don't. Am I gonna have to take a stand? Here, let's see. Select all Great Vault items. And let me try a fully upgraded Skarmorak Shard. Actually, here, let's bring it up here. So we got Myth Mark, we got Myth Skarmorak, and we got Hero Sack. Okay. I can't check out that video because I'm opening 4 vaults. It's going to tell you to take Sack 100% or Shard. Double on use is great. I mean, it probably will. And I'll just macro it because fuck, actually keep binding that. What's up, Book? How you doing, man? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at what people are taking, and yeah, it does seem that most ret paladins are using double on use. Let me see. Let's see. 5 target. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll probably be doing. Get raid bots Oh, I'm not logged in. Fuck. All right, hold on. Why am I not logged in? Because I have raid bots premium. Trying to remember what my password is. Because I haven't had to log into this site in forever. Okay. I forgot my password. This isn't good. Forgot password. Alright, email it to me. Okay. Cool. Am I gonna have to redo all that now? Yes I am. Okay. What was the other thing? It was a belt. Just being thorough. Probably not gonna take these other things, but just being thorough. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, send it. That's fair enough, Famine. I might increase the timer on it. Raidbots is likely experiencing a temporary surge of traffic, which should resolve shortly. I'm already at 84. I just double click on include vault items. Am I doing it wrong? You're not doing it wrong. I'm just going one extra step further, and I'm simming these items fully upgraded. Dungeon Slice better for Rhett? Okay, I'll probably just sim it twice. See if there's any difference. Wonder why they're getting so much traffic. I know, right? I should just be able to sim my stuff instantly. Unbelievable. No one needs premium. I just like to support raid bots. That's basically what it comes down to. Yep, Skarmorak Shard. Surprising literally no one. I don't think I actually need to resim that. We all know this is better. Yeah, it's fucking huge, man. Ma'am. Rob, I like how the same combo of trinkets is also lower DPS. Yeah. Man, imagine not having sack. Okay, that's weird. Double on use. Yeah, yep. Ma'am. Are you that attention starved? All right, come here. We gotta get you a treat. Ooh. There's a little bit of a mess on there. No, you get one. All right, how do I easy mode this? How do I macro this? Yep. Cool, I already had it that way. It's good to go.
How fare you?
Boom.
May you find what you seek.
So my paladin has a myth mark and a myth Skarmorak shard. That wasn't so scary. I didn't think stream would survive double on use. In general, I hate double on use. But if I can just macro it, it's fine. Alright, DK. On to the next one. There's some trinkets, I don't care how much damage they are, I'm just not going to use them. Let's see. DK is going to be bad now? I don't think DK is bad. So let's see here. We can convert this to Catalyst. Yeah, like Treasure's transmitter. If I got that, I would be like, nah, fuck it. I don't want it. It's not fun. That trinket is work. Same thing with, what was the trinket out of Algathar Academy? For my warrior, that was Biss. Didn't use it in Dragonflight. It's too much work. Pain in the ass. I'll take a DPS loss. Yeah, Puzzle Box. I would rather have a DPS loss than use Puzzle Box. Rob hates solving puzzles, confirmed. No, I just don't want to throw a wrench in the works just for more damage. Like, throwing a wrench in the works and making things clunky isn't my idea of fun. If it is for you, go for it. It's just not my idea. All right. Probably the best cloak I can get on my DK versus something I can just take to the Catalyst and then I have a myth chest. You got myth track tier legs? Very nice. All right, let's see. Select all that shit and oh, I can't even upgrade it all the way. We'll do that. Is that embellished weapon? Yeah, I have one embellished weapon on my character here. Okay, take that all the way up. And the other one was a weapon that I'm not gonna pick. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't even worry about that, actually. I still have to try out Unholy at some point, too. Oh, it's the rings. Okay. I don't mind Unholy. I play the no cooldown build. You can get infinite Valor Stones and all the crests from the top of the page. Oh, okay. It's still going to give me an accurate sim. I prefer Unholy over Frost. I actually might as well, but I have to try it and test it for myself. You're just too dumb for Unholy? Everyone says Frost is like super easy and straightforward, and I 100% disagree. They're basically the same. But this one's a bit better, so we take it. I don't miss the old breath build. Just have Lux come over and snuggle in behind you to guide your hands. It is fun when all the horsemen come out as Frost. See, I think I would like doing that, but like the Rider of the Apocalypse is just straight up less damage, unfortunately, on Frost. This is not the Shaman's Vault. This is my Death Knight's Vault. Let's see. Yep, there it is. And we catalyst it and equip it. All right. Gotta fix the Mog. All right. Second one done. Half-Life 2 is 20 today. Damn, dude. I'm old. That Mog is clean. Thank you. All right. Vault number 3. Guys, you like shoulders? Of course, this is the vault my warrior is gonna get. Of fucking course. Oh, that's funny. And I have myth shoulders already. Well, surprising literally no one. The warrior is gonna be the one with the dog shit vault. All right, tokens. And the warrior sinks further and further behind. Hey, Chris. Thank you so much for the 47 months of subbing. I appreciate it. Rob, zero sympathy.
I have calibrated.
That's okay. I'm not looking for any.
My things.
Sockets aren't bad. I just think it's funny that the warrior had a kind of shitty vault. Should I socket it or should I wait until it's a myth tier piece and then socket it? Yeah, I think that's a wait angle. Before I do anything, do you want a DPS to help with carries, Rob? Possibly. I don't know who we have ready. I gotta check one more vault and then we'll put the group up. All right, the new guy, the enhancement shaman. This is the new guy. This is my pride and joy right now. I've had so much fun playing my shaman so far. This is the most important vault. Why do you think I saved it for last, man? All right. Here we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, guys. Not best, but strong. Yeah. You found a piece of shit. Let's take a look at some trinkets. It gets me started. It's no Scardens. It gets me started though. Chat. Let me show you what trinkets this shaman has. I still have my remix trinkets on, okay? This is huge. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Let's see. What was it? 467 to 623. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Go buy Darkmoon Fair ones? I really don't need to. Should have taken tokens, yeah. Alright. Buy Undercoin stuff? I really don't need to. Because I'm going to get into keys and I'm going to get upgrades. That short man needs less hair and more mad. Dude, he's got a mohawk. He has an adequate amount of hair. Dude, my dwarf looks awesome. He's gonna fuck shit up. Rob Class? No. Rob Shock broke away from Rob Class. That's not Rob Sham. That's Rob Shock. Not one tune with the name Rob X. I have never had a tune named Rob X. Ever. Alright. Back on Paladin. The double on-use trinket man. All right, chat, if you want to come help out with keys today, I need you to sign up for this, and I will be right back, because I gotta go pee. Sign up. Go, go, go. Okay. I'm back. Damn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your exclamation point no invite ready, because look at all these people I'm about to let down. Dude, back in BFA, everyone would always get mad because I kept taking Darth because he was like clearly the best DPS I could get. Rob never invites me. Wait, Ellie, aren't you in the shower? I could have sworn I heard the shower going. All right, let's see. I hope our streamer reads notes. Here, let's go through all the notes. Brando Demando. I have time for one or two. Smiley face. Jingle bells, Robert smells. That's it. That's all I had. Can rogue, ret, or DK. You can save me for the mail stack if you want. Oh, I'm gonna be on my paladin. Sugon. Unfucking believable, you guys. All right, let's see. So we have, let's do, there's only one tank that signed up. No, I was downstairs. So we'll take Death Rat to tank. And see, we have 1, 2, 3 healers. That's prosecute. Oh, holy paladin. Oh, I saw it. I just this is the easiest way for me to do it. Then roll for DPS, yeah. Let me delete. Oh no, people are starting to expire. No! I was gone for too long. Oh, let's make it easy. Do we have a lust? We need a lust. Damn, I got deleted. That's worse than not getting picked. Toxic streamer. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cash. This might be the most fair way I've ever done this. It might also be the dumbest way. But it was the most fair. And no one can argue that. Alright. To everyone that didn't get picked. Exclamation point, no invite. Oh, dude, I just rolled it off. I didn't pick anyone. I didn't look at IO. I didn't look at class. I didn't look at gear. No invite. I didn't even sign up. I have drums. All right. Giveaway time. If you want to join us on some key shenanigans, go ahead and sign up right now. I'm gonna start my own key with blackjack and hookers. Good. I bet it will be fun. I can't believe you didn't invite me, even though I didn't sign up. I can hear people getting their Reddit posts made already. Hey guys, watch out for toxic streamer Rob X. He didn't invite me to a key. In all seriousness, afternoon stream when? I can pretty much stream whatever time slot I want. So here, I'll since we're waiting, I'll show you. Twitch has this handy dandy tool, okay? For time to stream with the highest average viewer to channel ratios for the World of Warcraft directory. And as you can see, during the morning hours, that ratio seems to be a lot higher than the evening and afternoon hours, which is why I stream in the morning. Wowie. Saturday's different though. Saturday is for the degens. Those are your numbers? No, these are all numbers. Average viewers per channel. Yeah, these are my numbers. I have 10.8 million followers. That's me. I'm World of Warcraft. But yeah, that's why we do it. Do you think if Rob changed to later that scaling would follow? Absolutely not. I'm not like a max. You know what I mean? I am Mr. World of Warcraft. But yeah, there's I can stream in whatever like 6 to 8 hour time slot I want. I just picked this one on purpose. All right, and the winner is Pyrie. Totally skewed. How many of those streamers want to have viewers available to play and get them during the day? Well, I mean, I have it. I have that. That's okay, buddy. We're gonna do more. Rob doesn't want to play with people who have 9-to-5 jobs. Okay, so that's another conversation entirely, and one I'm willing to have with you in DM, Swiftar. Because I've thought about this. I have some thoughts on this. Agree or disagree? Shaman Keys Saturday? I'm probably not playing WoW on Saturday. I should start a poll of like 3 different time slots. Like just create 3 different time slots and see which ones the people would actually watch me in. Not say that I could stream and then not watch it. I should start a poll and like put it on my Discord. 3 different time slots and be like, okay, which one would you personally watch? All right, let's see. Pyrie was our winner. Let's see what Pyrie Rogue's got. He needs everything but a siege. Rob Powell has a siege. Look at that. Add more evidence to your claim. All right, I'll look at it once we figure out what dungeon we're doing. Let's see. Necrotic Wake, City of Threads, or Stone Vaults. Actually, let's just use Pyrie's key. He's got a 10 Stone Vault. Let's do that. Let's head to the Stoner Vault. Wait, he said I would love Arakar or City for Portal. Prosecute. Let's use your 10 City of Threads then. If and you don't mind. This slot works perfect for remote workers, which is becoming a smaller and smaller base, by the way, since everyone's doing, you know, return to office shit, and it's only going to get worse, so. Trust me, I keep up to date with every fucking thing. Bro, Tyrus, what is that tweet? He found it at ChatGPT. My shaman got scarred again? Damn. Nah, here's what you do, chat. A lot of you already know about ChatGPT, right? But have you heard of Perplexity? If you're looking for more up-to-date information from an AI, try Perplexity instead. Perplexity can use current data. ChatGPT has a a date limit. Complexity limit, yeah. Would you like to see how well the new tier 2 sets are working? Yes. Yes, I would.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
The boots are stuck. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I didn't mean that to be like the song. Watch this. Pay attention to the feet. There's something wrong with the feet. I don't know why that's happening, but it is. He's got ghost feet. Probably has something to do with the shoulders being unmogged. Your shoulders are unmogged. Yeah. No feet pics, please. So myth sack on my paladin. Nice. Can anyone do the buff? Yeah, we got any engineers in the group? Any engineers? Wait, does rogue work? I just thought it was engineers. What are all the things? Rogue, priest, engine. What a weird thing, rogue and priest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weird combination.
And now you've arrived.
Huh?
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
What? The bubble didn't work. I'm exploiting. The bubbles are broken.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot.
Oh. Okay.
Dot.
Clip it, tag titles, get featured. Can't ban him, he's Mr. World of Warcraft, yeah. I'm half joking. I like that you're only half joking. Like, part of you's like, yeah, get him banned a little bit, you know.
Dot.
It's just banter, mate. Great banter, mate.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, it's the
Dot.
Grab your balls week.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
Dot. Dot.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Orbs. Dot.
Dude, my paladin is blasting.
Orbs. Position.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot.
He is exploding.
Come,
nice.
let us speak. Bow before me.
Frontal.
Your terror is our victory.
Orbs. Frontal. Reposition.
Reposition.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal.
Do you see it?
Reposition. Reposition.
Yeah, we can't get those. There we go.
Frontal.
Sick.
Orbs. Frontal.
Woo.
Reposition.
Listen, chat, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Has maintenance happened? Yep. Yep. It's done. Vaults are open. Go get loot. It's a new week. It's a new day, brother.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition.
I've been playing a lot lately. Dude, finally, like, falling out of love of with Fury Warrior has made me play so many alts, man. My new love is Ret Paladin and possibly Enhancement Shaman.
Worthy of the fifth strand.
Dot.
Friendship with Fury Warrior is over. Ret Paladin's my new best friend.
Dot.
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
Yeah, I still need to try survival. I've heard nothing but good things. I think survival's next.
Frontal.
After enhancement.
Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Yeah, I'm just not really into Mountain Thane or Slayer. I don't know why I'm not feeling it. I really think it's the Ret Paladin effect.
Frontal. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Should be hut. Okay. Hope I can get this motorcycle in another color at some point.
Dot. Frontal.
I've seen the green one. I don't know if it's available to get.
Do you
It's a secret that the secret finding Discord is looking for. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. That's pretty neat.
Frontal.
A green what now? Motorcycle.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target
A
is
Zoom
the
Zoom
Grand
bike.
Slicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Damn, he was like, stay close and shut up. Like, damn, all right, dude.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's come tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear
You got a backflip across 1,000 needles to unlock it?
Our Queen.
Oh, I should already have it mailed to me. I do that every day.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
I'll take it from here.
Frontal.
And then I do a kickflip.
Frontal.
Yeah, that's how I warm up. I do a backflip across 1,000 needles.
Defensive.
And the frost bites.
Dodge. Dodge.
Must I do everything? Your blood will freeze!
Stack on tank.
Do you see it? A stone.
The blizzard surges.
Defensive. Defensive.
No.
Dodge. Dodge.
Uh-oh. Fiery might be having some connection issues. Yeah, you can't accept the B-res.
Frontal.
Oh no. Dude, I kind of miss playing hardcore. Every time like a high level person would die and then the add-on says, oh no. I miss that.
Defensive.
Twilight approaches.
And the frost bites.
Yo, get bubbled.
Dodge. Dodge.
Seems it's my turn.
Your blood will freeze.
Stack on tank.
You won't be missed.
Do you see
the blizzard surging?
Yeah, I tried B-resing you again.
Defensive. Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
Are you finished?
Frontal.
Oh, fuck.
Frontal.
All right, we're good.
so cold?
Thank you. Would that I could do more to
I know my gear sucks, but I wish I could get one clear or clean run so I can at least see what I can actually do.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Yeah. That's gotta suck. Oh, oh. Oh. I knew exactly what the fuck I was risking there. I didn't think I'd pull that many though. Don't worry, I'll save you. What's your item level on that rogue?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
$619. That's not terrible. My DK is 617. Last time I checked, anyway.
feet.
All right, on to the next.
Crawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
I saved you.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Buttered biscuits with an over easy egg on each. Ooh, that sounds so good. Dude, I'd have eggs for breakfast every day if I could. I love eggs.
Defensive.
Not every day.
You're interesting.
A lot of the days, not every day.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, how do you feel about biscuits and gravy? Been a long time since I've had some biscuits and gravy. Now that I've said this out loud, I am super craving it. I'm super craving it. I think whenever I go back home for Thanksgiving, we are going to have that. I'm going to request it anyway. Yep, sausage gravy. Yep.
Defensive.
You put a lot of black pepper in it, it's so good.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
There's so many ball mechanics. Chat, do you ever get the feeling like there's just too many balls?
Defensive.
It's like balls on balls, you know? You guys like that?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You should really only have two.
The pursuit of perfection can be
This morning I was trying to get used to AC again, as Holy apparently it's the move again along with Lightsmith. I really need to try Holy at some point before the season's over.
for you a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
I don't know if you've seen it, but I made the TikTok viral. Tenny's mac and cheese, and my god, it's so good. Okay, I have to see what that is because I don't know what that is. And I do love me some mac and cheese. Around Thanksgiving every single year, we have this discussion whether or not mac and cheese is Thanksgiving food or not. Because I know a lot of people have mac and cheese for Thanksgiving, but it's not like a traditional Thanksgiving food. Yeah, hot dogs covered in mac and cheese is pretty good.
The darkness.
Defensive.
But like pretty much any meat mixed in with mac and cheese is really good. Okay, I'm listening. Uh-huh.
Defensive.
Like a chili mac and cheese dog. Yeah, it'd be delicious. We should have that. If you want to stop by the store on your way back home, do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Enough. You've earned a
Okay.
place in my collection.
It'll be fun.
Usher you in.
Yeah, just standard. What are you doing? She was like, okay, hear me out. What if we took a hot dog, put mac and cheese on it, and then put chili on top of that? So like a chili cheese dog, but it's chili mac and cheese dog.
Witness the
And I was like, you know what? Let's do it.
ascension. The possibilities are endless.
Dot.
What can I
Yeah, of course it's gonna be awesome.
Balls. Stack.
Honestly, I haven't had like a cheat meal in forever, so let's do it.
Balls.
America.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive.
Break you beneath me.
Balls.
Yeah, she's about to go get her hair done anyway, and she has to stop by the store afterwards anyway.
Tank
so
mech.
she can just go get it on her way home.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Consider the variables.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Stack.
One with the weave.
Balls. Dot.
Did you get rid of Marika Wikora? I got rid of that a while ago.
Balls.
It was kind of like the Pedro Wikora. Just kind of got tired of you know, just hearing the same thing over and over again.
Balls. Tank mech.
Just needed a change, you know what I mean?
Tank mech.
Do you see it?
Consider the variables.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls.
Yeah, like the Pedro thing was
Stack.
good, but like once you hear it so many times, like it doesn't matter. Like you're just sick of it.
Balls.
Need some Christmas Wikoras. Definitely need to like get some more
Balls.
like sound files just in general.
Looking for some...
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns.
All right, one down. 7 more to go.
Witness it.
Thank you, gamers. That was smooth and easy, except my connection issues. Yeah, F your ISP. Wait, which song is it? Oh, we need a tank, chat. Who wants to come tank? Oh, caps lock was on. Any tankers in the chat? Oh, it's that one. Cause you got that. Are either of you an enchanter? I'm not. I'm thinking about making, we were talking about this earlier today. I'm thinking about making all of my characters enchanters because I don't really like play WoW for profession stuff after stream. So realistically, the only profession stuff I'm doing is enchanting all the trash gear that clogs my bags, like this, all this shit right here. All right. I'll bring in the Fredo. He was trying to get in last time, and then he was upset that he didn't get in. Super upset. I had to console him. I don't even get time to log in and sign up. You gotta be quicker than that. You know what? Sign up for this. New giveaways out. Sign up. Yeah, super upset. Look at that Empyrean hammer, dude. Tuesday means I get to go do all the mount runs and Mog runs again. Oh, yeah? Dude, get me a mount. The Zothan Jailer. Can you solo Jailer? Mythic Jailer? Okay. Speaking of which, I read something. Where is it? Here, just so you guys can see the timer. I read something about, I think it was Dragon Soul. Yeah. Dragon Soul raid changes faster Ultraxian trash, Blackhorn, and Spine of Deathwing fights. Yeah, apparently they made this less of a pain in the ass to fight. sent you a DM while I'm awake. Oh. The second one's a bit better than the first one. Oh, someone linked that mac and cheese. Brother, all right. Let me watch this mac and cheese video, and then we pick a winner. Who doesn't like mac and cheese?
For this holiday season, in case you missed it last year. Start by boiling some water, salt it like the ocean. Our pasta choice, it's always going to be cavatappi pasta. It's because all the cream gets in the hole and you're just biting into straight cream. 1 pound of cavatappi pasta.
Okay.
Boil it for 8 minutes if you're making the mac and cheese right away. If you're making the mac and cheese the night before, boil it for 7 minutes. Because the pasta is going to absorb all the cheese sauce and it's going to like overcook the pasta. Now the part everyone hates. We're going to shred the cheese. For cheese, we have 1 pound of mozzarella, 1 pound of Colby Jack, 8 ounces of sharp cheddar. You have to shred your own cheese, no negotiation. Pre-shred the cheese at the store, they have a film on it. Like
I can't let anyone else shred it for me?
And your mac and cheese is going to turn out grainy. Cheese all shredded, you're going to divide it into two because half's going to go in the cheese sauce and then half's going to be like layered with all the mac and cheese. For seasonings, salt. Also, I don't measure, so if you're unsure, just start with a teaspoon and then taste the cheese sauce as you go.
That's a professional. You don't measure it, you just know it.
Pepper, garlic powder. See, I do like a tablespoon.
That's a lot of garlic powder.
Paprika for that smoky flavor. And then you could add more seasonings to this. You can add whatever you want. In a pan on medium, 3 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna let this melt down.
Dude, we love butter.
We're gonna add half our seasoning. This is called blooming the seasonings. Let this cook for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So now we're gonna add 3 tablespoons of flour. This is called a roux. Roux is anything fat and flour. We want to make sure we cook this for 2 to 3 minutes. If your mac and cheese comes out grainy, this could be why. Moving on to a whisk. We're gonna add 1 can of evaporated milk. This is 12 ounces. Only gonna add like a quarter of the can, and we're gonna whisk because we want to get all those flavor clumps out.
Dude, this mac and cheese is gonna be amazing. The preparation going into this.
Before I add anything else. Also, the full written out recipes on my Substack too. You can add like a tablespoon of Dijon mustard. If you don't like Dijon mustard, don't put it. Gonna mix this in.
I probably wouldn't. I like Dijon mustard. I just don't want it with this.
Slowly add it, a little at a time. And again, we're on medium heat. And the rest. We're gonna let it cook for about 2 minutes, adding the last bit of heavy cream. Now putting the heat to low, because we're about to add our cheese and we don't want our cheese to curdle. That could be another reason why your
Dude, this is gonna be a banger mac and cheese.
And we're gonna slowly add it and mix at the same time. We want all the cheese melted before we add any more cheese. Adding some more cheese. We're also gonna add the rest of that seasoning too. Now all the cheese is melted in there. We're gonna add our pasta. We're gonna fold it in with the cheese. That's real good. Now it's ready. Taste the little noodle. See if you like the seasoning. See if you want to add more. Take a baking dish. Put half of your mac in there.
I just eat it from the bowl.
Cheese. Rest of the mac.
Oh, she's she's not done. She's gonna bake this.
About 25 to 30 minutes until all this cheese on top is melted. And then I like to broil it for like 2 minutes. Look at that. Beautiful.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's had this a million times, but he never gets tired of it.
Hit the spot every time. Getting right for Thanksgiving. This one breaks the scale. Infinite.
Okay, I'd eat that.
And we get married next week. Yay!
Oh, congrats. All right. Winner is the Captain Howdy. You're up, man. About how amazing it is?
About how it's like.
Yeah.
It's nothing spectacular. And the whole thing was going on while she was trying to get. Like, they were causing. And this mac and cheese recipe.
Yeah.
She's been like. been on cooking shows and stuff, and she's done this. Gordon Ramsay, like, approved of mac and cheese. So you know it's fucking.
Yeah, that's what someone in chat said.
And yeah, so right now she's getting all this something. You guys really have to and waste a woman's time.
They don't. They don't.
She's trying to get married. Get married. Like.
You seem like it, yeah.
Well, I mean, to me, she seems like she's. Amy.
Yes. Yeah. That's where the name comes from. Okay. All right. Can only hear bits and pieces of Ellie. Yeah, it's because I have a noise gate on. If Ellie is Gordon, does that make Rob Jamie Oliver? Don't insult me like that. Don't insult me like that. Keon Restarting said that. Did you just Ellie-gate her? Yes, I did. All right, where are we going? We can go anywhere, really. Let's use my Siege of Borealis. Let's do some sieging. Let's go siege something. Siege of Borealis. Little Borealis.
The Horde army is pushing hard into Terragard's Sound. Make them regret every foot they set upon our soil.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
Let's
Mechatork
go.
is speeding fast.
All right, we're in.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this.
My Borealis is sieging so hard right now, right? Siege it or whatever. Yeah, I'm beating him up. Oh, we should probably summon Captain Howdy.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Yes, I'm war mode off if anyone wants to come help me summon. Hey Rob, what was in the boxes? Like in the boxes outside the dungeon? I can't tell you. Why are you pinging me, huh? Is it because my character is as short as you? I'm looking down on you right now. Disgusting. It looks so bad. Ping, ping, ping. Short, short, short. In the vaults. So let's see. First off, prosecute. That looks fucking awesome. Hold on. Dude, look at what he did with the shoulders, though. Like the light and the void combo here. And then he used the purple hammer to go with it. That is really cool. I appreciate that. Awesome. It was meant to look stupid. No, I like it. Maybe I like stupid then. Who knows? I've been called worse things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those are Anduin's two sides, the light Coomer side and the void Zalato's side.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Dude, I couldn't go through the bubble. Transmog roulette, but we just started a dungeon. I'll do it after the dungeon.
Shout.
Or I can refund you, whichever one you want.
Frontal.
Dude, my paladin's feeling pretty good today, man. That trinket upgrade might have been better than I thought.
Frontal. Shout.
We can do it after dungeon? Alright. Sounds good. I just want you to know that you might not be getting a lot of value out of it because it's towards the afternoon.
A stone to call forth.
Did y'all hear Elon Musk is suing Twitch? No, I hadn't heard that. It would make sense for him to do so, though. If it's over like that advertising garbage, there's a lot of upside to doing it with probably very little downside. It'll be even more publicity for X because X is now trying to compete in the streaming space. Even though I don't think it's going to make too many waves in that space. And also it gets his own personal brand out there. Win or lose, doesn't matter.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
More chum for the waters.
I don't know anyone who streams on Twitter as like the main streaming source. It's always just like a multi-streaming thing. I'll probably do it whenever I get more upload speed. Dude, there's some crazy shit with that. All right, cog blocker. Yeah, I will. I'll do that for you in a bit.
You're next.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Incoming. Lambs to the slaughter! Lambs to the slaughter! You're next!
Do you see it?
That's what I
Fixated.
Oh.
To call forth the darkness.
Lambs to the slaughter!
Was not expecting that. I didn't do that.
Run! You're next!
Yeah, just go ahead and pop it.
Don't let me go to work.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Spread.
Boom.
Do you
Oh,
see
double hammer. Let's go.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference.
Red.
Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Frontal.
Oh my god.
Do see it?
I love it when I just pop that hammer and see damage for like a couple mil just go off. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, guess what I got today? What'd you get?
No survivors!
Frontal.
Thunder Fury. Holy shit, congrats. I don't even have Thunder Fury. There was a time when I was farming that every week and I just never got the bindings to drop.
Frontal.
That's really cool, man. Congrats.
I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Nice.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Clear the deck!
Ooh.
Frontal.
I barely got out of there in time. Yeah, we were just talking about like transmog farming and collecting stuff earlier today. I really should like try to get back into that.
Frontal.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I sail to uncharted water.
Heroes, Ashmane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them.
All right, we're hiding.
Driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That was pretty cool. I learned a thing today.
Forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Today I learned. Oh, I'm getting some evades.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
What the hell is that cartoon Wii sound? It's whenever like a mechanic is or a cast is going off on me. Like that water bolt just hit me.
Fear.
So it's like a quick
Fear.
heads up that something's about to hit me. It's a weak aura that Frey gave me like a week ago. I'm still figuring out whether or not I want to keep it, but I have it for now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
It does its job really well. Like you can't mistake that sound. You know exactly what it is and why it's happening. Unmistakable. Like 2 of these ricochet shots are gonna go on me. 3 of them are gonna go on me. They love me. They're trying to murder me.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
You gonna send me something? All right, man. Cisco, what if I told you that my plan for this Saturday is to actually go forward with the Genshin Impact thing? Do you really want to reset? Yeah, because I don't remember a thing that happened. So I kind of want to reset and actually see what's going on.
You won't leave here alive.
I need a new email if I want to reset. I hate that. I'll have to figure out, 'cause I really don't want to use another email. So I might not reset. What's up, Tabber?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Maybe I'll just play it from where I picked up, or from where I left off. Anything interesting from vaults? My paladin now has a Skarmorak shard and Mark, both myth. So my trinkets are awesome on my paladin now. My enhancement shaman got the spyglass. My DK got a myth chest piece. Yeah, I'm double on use now, but it works out to where I can just macro it and it's fine. So it's double on use, but I don't have to pay attention to it. There's no like mechanics I've got to do with it, which I guess is okay.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
As long as I don't have to add another keybind, double on use is fine.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Defensive. Line. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Skirt.
Defensive. Line.
And we go this way.
Defensive.
I've got 5 vault slots that can give me myth gear to raid 3 dungeon. So hopefully I get something decent this week. My warrior was the only one that had a ship vault. My warrior had just shoulders. It was just different shoulders. And I already have myth shoulders on my warrior, so that was a token vault.
A stone to call forth.
Back on the rat.
Line.
I mean ret. Yeah, the rat. Rat. No. Woo.
Defensive.
Shit. Almost died.
Return.
What is that affix? Let's see. The name is. Oh wow, it's not showing me the name. Don't show stream. Okay. I don't know what the name of it is, but basically a bunch of orbs spawn and start running towards mobs, and you just gotta hit the orbs before the orbs hit the ads. Oblivion, yeah.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Yo, that shit's sick.
Don't let this.
Dot.
Enjoy your hollow victory.
Defensive.
Fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
Mind if I get in there?
Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Appreciate you.
Get this thing off me.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
All right, we got Shadow Priest.
Don't let this beast eat me. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Okay, he's got it.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Defensive.
Help!
Defensive.
Holy shit, Chance, if you're here, that is a funny meme.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good today, man.
Help! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
How you doing, Dave? Oh shit.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Defensive.
Eat me.
Dot. Defensive.
Help!
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Get this thing off me!
Chance, I saw that meme you posted
Defensive.
in my DMs. That's a good one.
Help!
Boop. That's a good one.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon
GG team.
for some payback. Armed and ready.
Yes, my chosen. You have proven.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win.
Wait,
You've done well.
that was
heroes.
warband gear.
But Borealis is not out of danger.
Oh, okay.
Yet. Speak with me when you're ready
GG.
to put an end to
So what happens if one person absorbs all of the orbs? Will it kill you? Oh no. It doesn't do damage to you. Rob, you can't get that Mountain Dew anymore, right? Or something? You will be able to. Here, let me get the article again. Because there is a Wowhead article on this. Where are you? Aha, here we go. The Mountain Dew marketplace has been updated overnight. Codes should be coming back in stock soon for the promotional Hate Forged Blaze Cycle mount. So yeah, this should be updated soon, TM. So if you're still trying to get your points so that you can get this mount, keep doing it. It'll be back. Oh. Okay. All right. There we go. That's a dub. All right, and I need to refund Cog Blocker real quick. Before I forget. Hold. Okay, you've been refunded, and here, let me just own permanent duel real quick. There you go. So owned. And let me own Tim in a duel real quick. Yeah, so owned. All right, let me clear the queue. Complete all. Done. I can join you on Twitch. Hey, welcome over to Twitch, Cisco. He was hanging out on YouTube. No, you gotta, it's a channel point redemption to duel me for BLP, and for me personally, I cap my duels at 20 so that people can't try and farm me for BLP too much. All this BLP and never an opportunity to spend it? I mean, you can spend it right now. Cap what at 20? The duel. So a lot of people tried to like duel me for like hundreds of BLP, and I was just like, okay. If you're just going to try and bypass the BLP system, there's no point. So I capped my duels at 20. You guys can duel yourselves for however much you want, but I capped my duel at 20. All right. Let's see. We go again. New key giveaway going out right now, guys. If you would like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Also, we need to find a healer. Who wants to come heal? Prosecute. Thanks for all the heals, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Priory. We are in dire need of heals. I feel the song coming on. We might have to do that. Like, it's usually harder to find people in the afternoon. Elon trying to sue Twitch because Twitch won't put ads on Twitter. Yeah, that's what someone was saying. Honestly, I'm sure he doesn't expect anything to happen. He's just doing it for publicity, and you know, he sees that there's blood in the water with Twitch right now due to advertisers pulling out right now or pausing ads on the platform. Yeah. I started leveling a DH with my roommate. Pretty fun. Was thinking about tanking, but I really hope I don't have to run around all the time to grab those stupid soul fragments. Wow. All right, we'll get Dave Priesty in here. And before I pick our next winner, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, who we picking? Who we bringing? Let's see. Who are we bringing in? Panda Family Force. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. You're up, man. Any dungeon in particular you want to run? We got 3 City of Threads, 1 Arakara, and 1 Siege. Or are you just wanting a vault key? He said, I don't give a fuck. In that case, let's do Dave Priestley's Arakara. Because we haven't done an Arakara like all day. My damn cat keeps eating through the bag of bread. How do they keep getting to the bread? There's an Arakara weekly? Perfect.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Did you get any of the codes from the products? I did not, no. Someone gave me one of the motorcycles, so I haven't really engaged with the system at all. I'm a swap for Arakar. My DH still has Champ Sack. All right. I asked you guys earlier, I think it was last week, if you guys wanted me to switch the Brutosaur giveaways to Blaze Cycle giveaways, but you guys seem to like the Brutosaur giveaway more. That's what everyone said. So I'm sticking with the Brutosaur giveaway, but if people change their mind, I don't mind doing Blaze Cycle giveaways instead. I'll have to find some Mountain Dew and buy some Mountain Dew, but I don't mind it. It's definitely cheaper, but we have a lot of people who aren't in the US that might have difficulty getting it. That's more what I was getting at. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone can use the code. It's just getting the product. You play on US servers or EU? I'm on US. If you get me a code, I'll drop you gifted subs in exchange. I might be able to do something like that. I should start like checking Target or something like once a week to see what they've got. Since there's like a Target that's like 5 minutes away. Just give Blaze Cycles away every so many bricked/successful viewer keys. That's a lot of fucking Mountain Dew, man. It's like that one meme with the guy that's like, trade offer, I give you a blaze cycle, I receive diabetes. Fair trade. Nobody in our area has any of the Mountain Dew. Yeah, last time I checked Target, they had none of it. All right, everyone's ready. Give it to homeless shelters. Take the tax write-off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's
And now
That's not a bad idea.
The true lesson of the void.
Yeah, dude, the barriers don't work after the patch. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. That's a little weird. That's the second dungeon today where like the barrier just wasn't working. We just went right through it. It was City of Threads and now Arakara. I wonder if it's the Ajka Het dungeons.
Kick. Fear. Kick.
Do you see it? A
Kick.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear. Fear. Kick.
Do you think Blizzard will make the Ascended Spiders playable since they look so humanoid now? I doubt it. I think they're gonna focus on the Haranir for playable race. Mr. GM actually did a video on that recently, showing a bunch of different customization options already in the game for Haranir. That doesn't mean they can only do one race, but yeah, I think it's way more likely we get Haranir. We need Hosen ASAP. People would love Hosen. Like, honestly, I get kind of miffed that we get more and more things that aren't Vrykul because I really just want playable Vrykul. But even I am like, dude, if they drop playable Hosen, people are going to go nuts over that. People would love that. Necrotic Wake barriers broken. Okay, so it's more than just the Ajka Het dungeons. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the barriers today after the patch have been kind of fucked up. Yeah, playable Murlocs would go hard too. I would go bananas. I fucking love that.
Kick.
Do you see it?
Feet.
Yeah, I feel like Ogre was like the OG
the darkness.
Kick.
race that people wanted added to the game. Honestly, though, I think a lot of people wouldn't be excited about Ogre. I think people get more hyped for, like, cute, playable races. Like, Volpera. I almost said Vrykul. Cute Vrykul.
Defensive. Ads. Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Volpera 2.0.
Ads.
They just need to add cat people. Hey, it's Samicus with the big raid. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you guys.
Dodge.
How we doing? What'd you guys get up to today? I'm just dodging webs. Coming in on cat people comment. Yeah, dude.
Defensive.
Imagine how many people would pay for a race change for a cat person.
To call forth the darkness.
And then imagine how many people would do it that say they would never do it, but they would have that one all on Moonguard parked outside Goldshire. You can't fool me. I've been here too long.
Intruders. Find them.
Yeah, closet cat people. Gotta make gold somehow. Yeah, I mean, the gold's just not gonna make itself. You gotta go out there and earn it. Still feeling bad about the Details name change? You know what? Don't, because it gave me good luck. I got a Myth Skarmorak shard in my vault on my Paladin. I am good. Oh no! Bubble! B-Res! He's okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought I was gonna turn that shit around. Wait, you got this the same thing? Dude, twinsies. Animals greater than most people fight me? I don't want to fight. We got cat people and warlords, remember? We did, but like, I'm talking more like cute Final Fantasy 14 type cat people. The kind of cat people that would sell, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, they were called Saberon. I thought they were cool, but listen, we all know how, if they introduce a cat race to this game, we all know how it needs to look. You missed the Saberon form for druids? Did that go away? Can you not have that anymore? I guess not. I don't remember seeing anyone have it. Dude, it's crazy to think that Warlords of Draenor was over 10 years ago. Legion was almost 10 years ago.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
WoD Classic waiting room. Oh my god. Shadowlands Classic waiting room. We're getting mobbed. Might as well do WoD. I wonder, like, I guess there's no way to see the metrics for this, but I wonder if each expansion has seen more players than the last or fewer, or if it has kind of held steady. Because, I mean, if they're going to keep putting out new expansions, it must be doing well. I miss garrisons so much, I am building more of them. I'm going to make my player house look like a garrison just to spite people.
Incompetent drones.
I'm actually going to call my player house the garrison. Hashtag no changes Shadowlands Classic. Yeah. You enjoy your conduit energy.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Speaking of Shadowlands, are you guys ready for Theater of Pain Season 2?
Soon.
It'll be fine, but it's fun to meme on it.
Gather my prey to me.
Dot.
Hey, what's up, Sarcasm? How much room does fungi need to grow? I don't know. How much? As mushroom as possible. I see what you did there.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth
Charge soon.
the darkness.
Dot.
I see what he did there, but did we deserve it? You deserve so much more.
Gather my prey to me.
Oh. Oh. We made it.
Dot.
My watch ends.
How can you make a waterbed more comfortable? Add spring water to it. I bet there's people who did shit like that with their water beds back in the day. Like, it can't just be any water. Oh, I got wings. Oh, Frey died. I don't even know how he did it, but he did it. Ain't no way I clipped into that. I don't know, dude. Mythic Raider, by the way. He fell in the hole.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused
Dodge.
to reclaim that glory. But no
It could be player housing, Hearthstone. Oh, it was confirmed. That's player housing. They changed the roadmap.
will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
It's confirmed that that was player housing.
Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Guys, do you want to decorate my player house and then I have to leave it that way? I'm putting butts all over it. I didn't say I would do it. I was just saying, you know, I was just asking.
Defensive.
Casa de
Defensive.
Butts. I hope we can give access to like people on our friends list and whatnot.
Defensive.
Because I have a pretty sweet idea already. I'd be shameless.
Do you see
Defensive.
a stone?
I would make it a tier 3 sub perk. Tier 3 sub? Alright, you can come fuck my shit up. Or make it better, it's up to you. I want to
Dodge.
list groups for my house and LFG, then gatekeep casuals out. That's why you make the big bucks. What a great idea. Chilling at my house must link Cutting Edge
Dodge.
and the 3KIO. This house is exclusive. All right.
The harvest will prevail.
Must have 3K IO or get the fuck out of my house.
Defensive.
So exclusive, even I can't get in my own house.
Boy, take you all.
We bubble.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No one murder me. Okay, good.
Harvest.
Oh, we have a murder.
Defensive.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
What weak blood.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. This is gonna be so dangerous. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Defensive.
All right, just slide in between. Yeah, just slide right in there.
My blood weeps.
Devil boy, what's up, man? I got shoulders. If anyone wants them, it's all you. Isn't that peanut butter jelly time? The dancing banana? It could be, yeah. Roll your keys if you hate them. Oh, good call. I hate City of Threads. But I have a 12, so I can't re-roll it. Congratulations, I played myself. Should have lowered it to a 10. I should have. Y'all gonna watch the SpaceX launch in a few hours? I didn't even know there was one. What are they launching? And don't say a rocket, like which one, because I know they have different kinds. They're launching my last fucking nerve into space. Oh, is that the one with like the metal arms? Did you know, Rob, there's a NASA stream? Yeah. As a Floridian and enjoyer of all things space, I have many NASA shirts. You can't really see it. But yeah. I have like 10 NASA shirts. Thank you, True Granted. It's very nice of you. Do you watch Ferret Software? Figured all the short ferrets would make you feel at home. Is that Pirate Software's Ferret channel? Why does it say FurryCon 2024? Fuck, I thought I got rid of that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a normal convention with normal people. Fuck it, let's go again. Let's do another giveaway, chat. If you want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Go, go, go. We're doing another one. Yeah, dude, look at all those ferrets. That's actually so cool. I went to the Kennedy Space Center. Was actually extremely fun. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Pretty cool.
Speak and be heard.
All right, which one should I turn in? I already have the Arathi maxed out. Which one should I go for next? I always just pick whatever the lowest current rep is. I always do Council of Dornegal. It's the slowest. Dorn's your highest. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick Dorn.
Resuming work
Sick.
cycle. Please proceed.
We owe our service to those in need.
Man, imagine missing out on the dungeon we just did.
You also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
I'm at 25, 25, 25, 25, so I just pick whatever is closest to having a Paragon. That's what I normally do, but I just didn't really rep grind this expansion. What is this? How I interact with healer. Dispel, curse, interrupt cast, heal me. Heal noob, I'm leaving. Alright.
Fly buzz, ayy, ATM does
what the fuck?
I really love it. Yeah. He was like, fuck, ayy, gotta keep it real sauced up.
Okay, calm the fuck down. Fucking autoplay, man. Alright. Up next, Chernobog, you're up. Meanwhile, Prot Paladin just does all of it. Prot Paladin owns. Shadow Moon, it's on my Discord in the food channel. Also, before I forget, let's shout him out. Guys, if you haven't followed Zamicus, do it. Oh, someone did shout him out. Okay, never mind. He gets 2 shout outs. Okay, so Chance linked me this. The 90-20 rule. Try working at a ratio of 90-20. 90 minutes of work before taking a 20-hour gaming break. This will create a fun cycle where you do lots of gaming and leave a full 2.5 hours for extras like sleep, wife, or children. Hell yeah. In community? Okay. Hey, there you are. 90-20 gang, rise up. Did you get the invite? Invite. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's like not letting me invite people from community. Wait, there we go. But yeah, Shadow Moon, there's that TikTok link that you wanted. Drop your your key to a 10. Hey, dyslexia. If you hate it. Okay. Drop your Ken. It's funny because I know a Ken in chat.
Any good treasure lately?
Where's my key? Okay, it's a 12, an 11, and a 10. Cool.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Drop your Ken. When you hear the word key and 10 and you combine it into Ken, your brain might be fucked up. Okay, I'm getting that. I don't have a preference at all. I'm seeing what he needs. Dude, what's up with all the City of Threads, man? Let's see. City for the weekly? I mean, we can just do mine. Just do my City of Threads. It's whatever. City of Threads is terrible, yeah. Just run mine. Get it over with. Hey, Ken, drop these nuts. I think that happened a long time ago. I'll drop them onto your chin. Ayo. City of Threads. Let's go. Which is your most disliked key of the season? For me, it's a tough fight between City of Threads and Stone Vault, but probably got to go with City of Threads. Yeah, I think City of Threads or Stone Vault. Rob can be Ken and I can be Barbie. I'm okay with this. Ken's awesome. Wait, why is the Peepo here like albino? Is that like a Halloween thing? He's a ghost. You can't just ask someone why someone's like that? Sure I can. About to be halfway done with my Paladin's Vault for the week. Everyone's ready. We're going. Hopefully someone has drums.
5, 4, 3,
you've arrived.
2, 1.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
You found Perm?
You've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Okay, I'm picking that. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that was good. Good find. Good find.
Offers a most wondrous gift.
Honor Scoops, what's up, man?
We will become greater than we are.
Also, Stitter, what's up, man? How have you been? Where have you been all my life?
Dot. Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Orbs. Dot. Orbs. Orbs. Dot. Position.
Woo.
Orbs.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made it. That emote's so stupid. That's a good combo right there.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them on the correct path.
Dot.
Do you see it?
I love how everyone just keeps giving me the same emote, but it's just like slightly different. We have like 4 ass emotes now, 4 short emotes,
Dot.
a few sus emotes.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Orbs.
Oh.
Dot.
Oh.
Orbs. Dot. Orbs. Position. Dot.
I'm ready, let's do it.
Do you see it?
Bow before me.
Frontal.
Your terror is our victory.
Orbs. Frontal.
Your terror is our victory.
Reposition. Reposition.
Remember, whoever gathers the most orbs gets a fun prize. You'll get a crisp high five.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition. Frontal. Orbs. Frontal.
Do you see it?
Reposition. Frontal. Orbs. Frontal.
Whew.
Reposition.
Dude, sometimes I really am just like a dodgeball pro.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Anzarek has eyes everywhere.
All that
No
talk
need to
about a
fly
wrench.
to meet
I
the
mean, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dude, I need a sequel to Dodgeball. I don't care if it's like kind of shit. It'd still be fun.
Dot. Frontal.
I was watching Anchorman Sunday, and then it recommended Anchorman 2 after that, and so I just let it play.
Dot.
Anchorman 2 is not as bad as people made it out to be. I thought it was pretty funny.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dawn.
By the weave, one of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
I read somewhere that they're doing a sequel of sorts, but it'll be about pickleball. Dude, I'm down. I'm ready. I will watch that. All the comedies of like my late teens, early 20s, like Wedding Crashers, Dodgeball, things like that. Super Bad.
Frontal.
I really miss those movies and movies in like that similar vein of comedy.
Dot.
Basically, it's all Judd Apatow, right?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Pickleball has officially made it now that Ben Stiller's producing a new movie. Good. Good, I can't wait.
Do you
Dot.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
We just got my brother's computer back. Need a new graphics card, and he's going from a Radeon RX 552 gigabytes to a GeForce RTX 3050. So only a small upgrade. It's just the previous generation card. It'll pretty much play any game that's not like really intense on graphics requirements, like, you know, Cyberpunk, for example. It'll play anything below that decently. Yeah, it's still like a really solid upgrade. No! I jumped too far. I'm going straight to jail too. My Jordans gave me too much of a boost on that jump.
Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot. Frontal.
Your target is the Grand Splicer.
I have a 650 PSU and he has a 400 or 450.
Meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
I don't know what I have. I'd have to pull out the specs. Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo 2, starring Rob. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
I think that movie's actually out right now on the hub.
A traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Frontal.
Which hub? There's so many. The one and only. Is it Corn Hub? Yeah, my favorite.
Defensive.
Who doesn't like corn?
And the frosted bite.
Corn's awesome.
Dodge. Dodge.
Seems it's my turn. Your blood will freeze.
Stack on tank.
Do you see it? A stone to call
the blizzard surge.
Defensive. Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
I'll take it from here.
Frontal.
Boom.
Frontal. Defensive.
Twilight approaches.
And the frosted bites.
Dodge. Dodge.
seems it's my turn. Your blood will freeze.
All right, let's
Stack
kill
on
these
tank.
guys before they start porting around everywhere again.
See it? A stone to call forth.
The blizzard surges.
Defensive.
Darkness
Stack on tank.
consumes.
So cold.
Man, I remember seeing people play pickleball in like 2007 and it felt bizarre and niche. I guess now it's a big thing.
Our strands
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna become the
strong.
biggest
None
pickleball
will
streamer.
pass.
Do you guys believe in me? Oh man, there's so many. This is all I ever wanted in life. This is how much fun I'm having. This is what Mythic Plus needs to go back to. This is so much fun. No degenerate polls. Yeah, right, dude. This is so much more fun.
Do you see it? A stone
Huh.
to call forth the darkness.
I feel great. Or balls, yeah. More balls.
Feet.
Watch your feet, chat. How many of you actually looked at your feet?
Feet. Feet.
Overcrawlers.
Oh.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Oh. I can't dispel everyone. I'm trying to res. Okay. One dude, I did two cleanses. I'm doing my part.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Would you like to know more?
Defensive.
Dude, I've almost hit actually I just hit it. I'm at 2.01 million DPS for this place overall.
Do you see it? A stone to
The
call
2
forth
million
the
overall. Not bad for a like a whole W key.
Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which
of the two you are.
Yeah, and I'm playing a rat. We'll probably sink below 2 mil once the whole dungeon's over, but yeah, it's pretty cool to hit that.
Defensive.
Oh no.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, I am out of B-reses, so this is it. Let's go.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Making me work for it.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, grabbing balls. We're good. Dude, that thing almost hit for 5 mil.
Dot.
Oh my god. Hey, Twants, what's up, man?
38 months. Woo and
Defensive.
you are amazing and hope you have a wonderful day.
Dude, same to you, man. Thanks for the resub.
Dot.
Oh, I didn't crit.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So I have a consecrate down that might pull the boss. Maybe.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
Nope, it went away.
Usher you in.
Mom and I are sick, which sucks. I'm sorry, man. Is it COVID or something else?
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Stack.
A sage's wisdom is required.
Balls. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls.
I'll
Defensive.
break you beneath me.
Balls. Tank mech.
Survival of the fittest.
A stone to call
We have sore throats and coughing. Okay.
Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Defensive.
Be the strength of a lord.
I remember when I got COVID, like, it was the worst sore
Balls.
throat I had ever had. It was on another level, man.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls.
A
Stack.
sage's wisdom is required.
Yep, felt that coming.
Balls.
No B-res, though.
Tank mech.
Strongest survive.
Tank mech.
Let's see if I can make some miracles happen.
Variables.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive.
Break you beneath
I don't have a defensive up right now. Yeah, I don't have a defensive. Oh man, my
Balls.
shield of vengeance came up right when I died. We have 5
Dot.
minutes though.
I make of you.
We could
Balls.
actually still do this. Yeah. I have drums. Frey, I'm very good at that. Never seen this dungeon. Which expansion is it? Oh, it's a new one. It's War Within.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Defensive.
I'll break you beneath me.
Balls.
A fresh specimen.
Oh no.
What can I make of you?
Balls.
A
Stack.
sage's wisdom is required.
Do you see it?
Balls.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Tank mech.
Strongest survive.
Tank mech.
Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Stack.
Run with the weave.
Balls. Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls.
I'll
Defensive.
break you beneath me.
Balls.
It
Tank
might
mech.
be a little easier to 4-man, I'm not
Tank
sure.
mech.
Consider the variables.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls.
A
Stack.
sage's wisdom is required.
Gonna save that person's life.
Balls. Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls.
I'll
Defensive.
break you beneath me.
Balls. Tank mech.
Strongest survive.
Tank mech.
Push it.
Possibilities are endless.
A stone to call forth.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Balls.
Oh, timer expired. No. Oh man.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Unfortunate. So close. GG. That's okay. Good attempt. Oh, I don't mind, dude. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Let's see here. Do. Yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. All right. Oh, I see Pyrie in this person's chat too. All right, chat. I am going to call it there for the day. Kyrie's in everyone's chat. He really is. But we're going to send it off to the DH enjoyer, Jedith. Guys, have a great rest of your day. Thank you all so much for watching. Big shout outs to Acid K and Samicus for the raids today. If you're not following them, give them a follow. Again, we are doing Brutosaur giveaways every 100 subs all month long, and we are at 235 right now. The next Brutosaur giveaway is at 300. Maybe we hit that, maybe we don't, I don't know, but either way, you got to be here to win it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for a few Pally keys and a few alt keys, because I'm almost done with the Paladin for the week. Bruto giveaway after each key. Yeah, apparently I'm a millionaire. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care. Thanks for watching. Peace.